Hello. There. How we all doing today? Let me pull up the chat. I got something I want to show off. Well, I've already technically shown it off. You saw it in that intro screen, but I want to talk about what it was. I need to set everything up now. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Doggo. Hello, Wither Reborn. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Wave. Hello, Rose. Hello, Devin. Hello, Powdered Sand. Hello, all members. Hello, Pedro. Hello, Nocturnal. Oi. Hello, Soda Rody Enthusiast. Hello, William Price. Hello, The Spot. Hello, Grim Scythe. Hello, Shoda Tuba. Showa Tuba. Showa Tuba. My bad. Nightmare Fox. Bill. Minecraft Projects. Pink Beast. Glamrock Lanks. Lots of returning names, which I really appreciate. I appreciate that you guys are enjoying these streams. Now coming back for more. How are we all doing today? Let me end the poll, because it's in the way. Which means I need to actually pull up my YouTube stream itself. Auto-generated experiment. Viewers are excited about the stream starting and are chatting with each other while waiting. Is it really that bad, huh? Alright, how does one close the poll? So I will get into what that was, but I am confused as to what's actually going on. There we go. End poll. Thank you. Alright, there we go. So, what are the results? We do this every time. What cup will CuppaTeaExe use? Red cup 40%, cat cup 30%, Helldivers cup 15%, and Mare cup 12%. It's the cat cup. I'll be honest, it was going to be the red cup until I saw it was in the dishwasher. Apparently I used it within the last few days and I just forgore. So no red cup today. Sorry, sorry, red cup believers, not today. It was going to be today, but it's not anymore. But yeah, how are we all doing? We are going to be building. Well, today we are returning to what we started working on last week, which is our custom pizzeria with Management Wanted. Everyone's favorite FNAF mod, right? Everyone knows what Management Wanted is. It's that one FNAF thing. To reset everything up. I will get into what I was talking about earlier, by the way. I just need to fix everything first. That sure fooled everyone. Yeah. So excited. I am as well. I'm planning to get this done today. I wasn't expecting to actually have to take... Get my hair. I wasn't expecting to take over 6 hours for part 1, and we got, like, not even halfway through. But we'll hopefully get it done today. We will hopefully get it done today. FNAF 2 trailer thoughts? I think it looks great. I think it looks good. I am excited for the FNAF 2 movie now. I'm also excited to see the Minecraft movie, which I will be watching tomorrow. Unfortunately, it will be after stream, so you won't get to see my raw reaction, but I'm watching that tomorrow as well. No spoilers. Wither has seen it, luckily, so you can ban everyone that spoils the movie. That's right, he's gonna ban you. Hey, Cuppa, how's it going? Hello, Bombastic. Welcome to stream. Yeah, no spoilers for the Minecraft movie at all, whether you have watched it or not. I am looking forward to it. Wither says it's peak. I believe him. That'll be going for us. That'll be exciting. I'm ready to see more FNAF mods. Exactly. Vanny with 21
underscore Cuppa plus she underscore Cuppa floor bot. Keep up the good work, Cuppa.
Thank you so much, Vanny, for 21 months. That is ridiculous. You guys are too nice. Nah, I prefer to send you reels. Alright, yeah, this is why I need multiple mods, so that way when one person does one thing, the rest can actually do the stuff I asked them to do politely. Give mods love. They do a good job. I ask too much of them. Want a spoiler? Steve said chicken jockey, ban that guy. He's gone. I'm sorry, actually, I'm not sorry. I did warn you, and you're gone now. You're gone. You like Minecraft? That's what I forgot to add to the starting screen as well. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm sure this stream is going to be filled with Minecraft quotes, but you know what? That's fine. We're here for the fun of it regardless. Run. Right, let me talk about what you saw at the start of the stream, and I actually can't bring it up anymore. Actually, I might be able to. Which one is it? Is it that one? Yeah, you notice how when music plays, of course it goes quiet as it happens. There. You see that, right? The audio visualizer around my profile picture. I think... Whoa, I skipped far into the video. I think I have just come up with the most inconvenient way to do that. that any graphic designer would probably have a heart attack if they saw the way I did that. It is such, like, I bragged about it yesterday to my friends. I was like, I just did the coolest thing ever. I'm not gonna tell you how I did it, because people are gonna get really, really upset with the way I made it work. But it works, and that's all that matters. So if you guys liked that, I'll keep it. However, that being said, I need to actually set things up every time I want to not use it and use it again. Either way, that was a fun thing to put together. Took me a bit, so it was a bit difficult to put the pieces together for that, but it's good. You're drinking tea? Me too. Look at that. The chat is already all about the Minecraft movie. Have I ever watched the movie? The movie. That was definitely a movie. With that, I can't watch your reels right now. Alright? How have I been? I've been really good. I've been working on the video, actually. That's coming together really well, actually. I can talk about that now in more detail, actually. Video didn't get to come out tomorrow. It's not going to come out tomorrow. I wanted it to. It's not. Simple as. Hopefully it'll come out next week. The office mechanics are done. That's all I can say without spoiling anything. Body's mechanic is done, and Chica's mechanic is nearly done. Very close to getting Chica's mechanic done. I can definitely get it done sometime next week, and then Freddy and Foxy won't take too long. Yeah, I'm very excited for my custom FNAF map. That is coming together very, very well. This has nothing to do with what we're doing now, but I thought I'd bring it up since, you know, this is my YouTube channel, and I do have to update you on what I'm doing, I guess. I love Minecraft so much, but I'm excited for your videos. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that people enjoy my videos. We're just gonna be hanging out today. I'm just gonna be building. We're gonna be chatting. There's gonna be lots of shenanigans, probably. I'm probably gonna get called out for not knowing modded things. Because people did in my last stream. How dare I not understand everything to do with the Minecraft mod that I partake nothing with? I have no input into this mod. How dare I? Can we add Benson to the build? We will see, FNAF, we will see. Been looking forward to the stream all week. Me too. I'm sad it took this long, but we're here. We're actually going to be getting it done. Have I decided if I'm releasing Ruin map after I've 100% done it? Come back tomorrow. I'm not going to be talking about Ruin today. We've got a Ruin stream tomorrow for us to do. That one's going to be good as well. That one's going to be fun because we're going to be getting the security nodes done tomorrow. This is another big part of the build. How did I get the management wanted? I asked politely. I just asked. I went to the head dev and I was like, hey, I want your mod. And he was like, cool, I got you. He sent me the link. No one else, unfortunately. Let me make sure I actually put the mod in the description. Okay, I did. Cool. I like crediting people for their work. What's going on? We're just chatting right now. How long have I been streaming for? Like 10 minutes. We always chat to start the streams. We're good. We're gonna get started soon, though. I don't like talking for too long, especially when things take a long time. Oh yeah, exclamation point Discord, by the way. If you're not in the Discord server, we do have a community Discord server, exclamation point Discord in the chat. That'll send you to Discord. If you become a channel member, you get access to a members-only Discord server where I show off video topics early. So, for example, members have seen... Let me count... How many early video screenshots have I showed them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've showed the members 7 exclusive images, screenshots. They're all in-game screenshots, other than one, of what my next video is going to be about. You guys have obviously seen Freddy Fazbear himself, but other than that, coming together really well. So yeah, remember, talking sometimes leads to money. Nocturnal, I know we talked about this last time. Feel free to donate. Maybe to next stream I'll just be the opposite role where I'll just ask for money constantly. When am I going to start building? What time is it? 11:30. I look at my non-existing watch. Yeah, we'll get started soon. How's everyone doing? Exactly. Doing well. Let's just get right into it, I guess. I don't really have much to talk about right now at the start of the stream other than just the normal leave a like, subscribe. How you doing today? Don't worry, Cuppa, I won't fall for your donating schemes today. That wasn't on me. That was your doing. But I appreciate it anyway. Bottle flip challenge. You guys think I can flip this bottle? This is a new bottle, by the way, and I'm glad you brought that up. This is the 4th time that I have brought a bigger bottle. Let me put it this way.
Way to go, super.
Thank you, Powdered Sand, for the 20 months.
Do it.
No, I will not do it because it will crack and it will spill all over my carpeted floor. For a donation, though. Let's say $500. That's probably how much it will cost to replace the carpet. Like, I originally had the small blue bottle, the iconic bottle of water. I then got myself a bigger one. I then got myself one that actually shows off, like, how much I should be drinking, because I'm very bad at drinking water. This one is twice the size of the other one. I have a silo of water. We went from a bottle of water to a silo of water. Like, this thing is bigger than my head. And I have a big head. Look at this thing. This thing is huge. So, I'm actually gonna break my desk if I do that again. I don't know if you heard that. I need to be careful with that one. Alright. Thank you for bringing that up, though. I wanted to show that off because it's fun. Camera shaking when you put it down. Oh, I bet. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a shockwave on the other side of the country. There's probably tsunamis in California right now just by the sheer force of impact of this water bottle. Yeah. The recoil. Alright. Let's get started, though. We're right here. Whoa, look at chat. I made it. Look, I made it. Trying to catch up. Who's there? Who can we see? Look, I'm on YouTube. You good? Is it caught up? Okay, there we go. Is this the way we made it last time? That's the one from the first Management Wanted video. I'm not going to be going over that again. There's a video on my channel where you can watch that. This is what we got working on last time. So we only got 3, 4, 5 rooms done. 5 rooms at Fredbear's. We still got a bit to go, but as you can see, the bigger rooms are all done with. So today I definitely think that we can get the rest of it done. That is assuming I don't spend 3.5 hours looking through the inventory. So yeah, let's actually go through it all, obviously. Because I should, I guess. Nice little cutouts through the window. We got our open sign, which has now been fixed. There's no more people dropping to their deaths. Because that's bad for business, believe it or not. More cardboard cutouts. We put the puppet here. I don't remember why I put the puppet here, but it looks good, so I kept it there. The computer of everything is here, which apparently they're adding even more to. Who knows how and why, but yeah, they're adding more there. Just a customer desk. Employee sit here. I'm showing you around my build. Look how good this is. This I unironically like, though. I haven't touched this world since last week, so it's the exact same as it was. Looking at the ceiling of this room is really putting into perspective that I need to change it, because this is so much better. I love the way that all of this turned out. And again, you guys did a really amazing job last week of helping me out with this, giving me ideas of what would look good and what wouldn't look good. I'm not going to tell you that the arc design was your idea. I'm not going to give you too much credit, but you know, you guys helping out here, really, really like this. It's probably still my favorite room. Party room. Show stage. Pretty dark here. Still need to do something with that corner. Look at the gang. This one's really good as well. I really like this room as well. You've done a very good job. I don't remember it being this dark, but it looks very good so far. It looks like a mall. Honestly, I kept comparing it to a train station more than anything. It's too small to be a mall, but the bricks and the glass everywhere reminds me of a train station. It's very vintage. I think that's what we were going for anyway, so I think I did a good job there. Your YouTube's lagging like crazy. It is probably your end. I don't think I'm lagging right now. At least it's fine on my end. No, I'm pretty caught up in everything. I also installed some... I did realize that there were some parts of last stream where it did lag. So I installed some frame mods that should hopefully increase my FPS with all these mods and everything. So that should be better than it was last stream. 150 frames is better than 50 frames. We got the gang here. Look at them. They're great. Stage is great. Love how that turned out. That was yesterday's short as well, actually. So if you haven't watched the YouTube shorts, what are you doing? Booths that look onto the outside so you can be jealous and or envious of the pizzeria across. Really like the sign addition up there. Completely different universe, but you know what? It doesn't matter because it looks good. And then we made ourselves, not really Rockstar Row, but we made ourselves a memorabilia hall. The show hall, I think, is what I called it. We just have decapitated heads of animatronics in display cases. That's pretty much what it is. And Springtrap. Not too much here, but once again, looks very nice. I like how cozy it all feels. And then we got the arcade, which was the last thing that we worked on. Which looks like it's a completely different place. Like the ceiling and the colors here do not match the rest of the building, but I honestly think that's nice because when you're in an arcade, you want it to feel like it's an escape. You know, plays Toy Foxy in this map. We're working with the Unwitheds here, or the Retros, I believe. I'm so good. Oh, I believe that's all we got done. Now, yeah, so today we're going to be working on the safe room, this hallway here, the employees lounge, the security office, the kitchen, the 2 bathrooms, supply closet, parts and service, the interview room, party room, and loading dock, and the parking lot, obviously. Who is calling me? I need to take this. Give me a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. I know we just started. Oh. We're all good. Don't worry. The one time, huh? I'm sorry about that. I'm probably going to be having to get up every so often to feed the cats as well, but I'm sorry about that. Tax. Yeah, taxes. Who was it? It's none of your business, that's who. Yeah, my bad for that. But we're going to be doing all that. Expect me to get up every so often, like I said, to feed the cats in 20 minutes. I have to go feed them, so... yeah. You see, once you grow up, you're going to find this thing that isn't in FNAF, but it's called responsibilities. Actually, no, there are responsibilities in FNAF. Think of life as FNAF 6, where you have to do all those tasks. Except instead of sitting at a computer doing them, you actually have to get up and do them. Whether we'll feed my cats for you, I wish you would. That'd be nice for me. So where do we get started? Where do we want to begin? I guess we did the biggest room first? Or do we just like do a big circle around at this point? Okay, yeah, we can do that actually. So do we want to do counterclockwise or do we want to go clockwise? Let's start a poll. Which wise? Yeah, which wise? Clockwise. Left to right. This poll requires you to know your lefts and rights. Counter clockwise. Right to left. Which wise, chap? Which wise are we wising? What one is what? Well, you see, the way this goes is if we do it clockwise, we're going to be starting... Crap. There. So we're either going to go that way or that way, is what I'm saying. So we're either going to go clockwise or we're going to go still clockwise, but just the other clockwise. It's fine. So we're either going to start the... I should have probably just... You know what? No, I'm ending the poll. No, I'm sorry. I worded that really wrong. You mean left or... Yes, hang on, chat. I know my clockwise and not clockwise. I just got to word it better. Start with the... No. Start with what? Office. Loading dock. See, that's a better poll. What did you guys vote, though? I don't see it. I don't see the results. Oh, there it is. People like that clockwises. Big room first. Yeah, I'm getting an overhead view. Slap that on a YouTube thumbnail. I want the wizards and parts and service. I don't know if you see that right there, but they're fixed. The wizards are no longer withered. They have been unwithered and they are fixed. We don't start giving me other ideas of what to add. We have a good thing going, okay? We have a good thing going. As much as I appreciate your guys' input, this is going to be finishing what I started last stream, where we have an idea going. Next week, we can then discuss the next one. Is this map going to be on Bedrock? No. And that's not me saying that to be mean, that's just because the mod isn't on Bedrock. You can go talk to the developers about that one, but they themselves have already said that the mod's not going to be on Bedrock, so... Alright, what do you guys want? You're starting with the office. Cool. Alright. Good. Let's just get into it. Tell me how the music is, by the way. I increased the volume. Well, I decreased it, actually, so that way I could increase it, if that makes sense. And knowing you guys, you're very bad with your audio. You're bad with deciding what audio is good and what's not, so I'm not really trusting any of you. What about Captain Foxy from FNAF 2? This isn't FNAF 2. I don't want to tell you. Okay, so we'll get started with the office. Sure. Should we start with the kitchen? Because it's like right... We'll start with the office, it's fine. SMH. So we're just going to go with the same design as throughout the rest of the building, so I don't see why we should really change here. I did have the idea of adding windows in front of it, so the way this office is going to work... Let's continue this way for a little bit. We're going to have one office door there, we're going to have the other office door there. There's going to be a window here that looks out into the outside. We shouldn't really need one for the kitchen. We can just find stuff to decorate it with. Now, what I want to do, though, is change up the floor pattern. Not the pattern, but I just want to change up the floor. So we've got wood and checker patterns for the rest of the building. But for the staff areas, I kind of want to go a different route. But I also don't want to use these checker patterns. These will be for the kitchen, but we'll see. Don't forget the vents. We'll get there when we get there. I want to finish the building first. So, this is attempt 1 of looking through the inventory until I find something I like. Already, I kind of like these whiter blocks, actually. Like, I want some concrete. I think that would work well. Some concrete-y-like blocks, if that makes sense. I remember when you said there's no Glamrocks in the mod, but there's a Glamrock Freddy with 2 versions. Glamrocks with an S. Not Glamrock animatronic. Glamrocks. Multiple. Context matters, people. Like I say every stream, I am never wrong. You should never doubt my judgment. I am always factual and objective, and anyone who disagrees with me is just flat out wrong. This doesn't look bad. See, I like all these blocks, but I'm very scared to use them in an environment like this. I want it to be different enough where it looks good, but I don't want it to be too much either. For example, I think this is too much brick. Yeah, it doesn't look good. I said I didn't want to go checker patterns, but I'll give it a go anyway. Why not? You know? Am I gonna do Golden Freddy? I don't know. We'll see about that. What if you disagree with yourself? That's just called overthinking things, which, yes, I do a lot, so. Death Rock Freddy? Who on earth is Death Rock Freddy? I'm telling you, all these blocks would be amazing if they were added in normal Minecraft. Well, if I was using them for a normal Minecraft build. Like, I've gone over this before, but the way I'm looking at this now is like not, oh, it's a checker pattern from FNAF. I'm looking at these blocks and I'm like, well, I want to use them for, where are they? Come on. I want to use these in other builds. Like, goodness, actually differently variated bricks? Yes, please. Of course, I picked the one block that I already have in my inventory, but you get what I mean. Who's gonna be the first person to build a non-FNAF build with a FNAF mod? Downloads a FNAF mod just for the blocks, doesn't actually care about any of the funny Fazbear Freddy stuff. See, I like this, but this looks too clean now. This looks like it would work better. It would have worked better in the other pizzeria. Like something like FNAF 2, where it's a grander, more modern building. This still feels, like we've said, vintage. This is something you'd find in London. For better or worse. Nah, it's too... I think bricks are the way to go, though. Where it's at least segmented blocks. You know? Remember to use the Fazwatch to link the doors to the buttons. Yeah, we'll get into mechanics later, don't worry. I appreciate you for reminding me. I still need to figure out all the stuff that the Fazwatch can do. Okay. What would look good for floor? I do think the dollar blocks work best. Vent, stained, okay. I really like this block, but if it was just a bit... Wait a minute. No, it needs a bit more texturing. It still looks too polished. Also, I like whoever the visual artist is who works on this mod. Just put a few stripes of a two... Literally just 3 different shades of grey right there. Put a border around it. Just plop some paint around. Good on you. Deluxe wall. Too grey again. FNAF 1 wall. Good kitchen block, though. It is. Like, again, I am not disagreeing that any of these blocks look bad. I just want them to fit with what I'm working with. I mean, what I could do as well, actually, if I really wanted to, is just make the entire back halls all out of checker patterns. But again, I feel like that's boring. Like, black and white really just screams kitchen to me. Not really anything else. This is too much. The best textures are often the ones that are quickly made. I don't completely disagree with you. Texturing doesn't work on its own. It needs multiple blocks. Multiple features. But since we're talking about an individual block, I can't really describe. I texture big walls. I don't texture small blocks with an 8x8 space. I guess it's the same thing, but they're completely different because you get infinite colors compared to however many are in this mod. White tile. Don't look bad. What was the one we went on about originally? It was like Scooper. Pretty much the exact same block. Just one's more blue. This is basically just doled out. This is checker pattern minus the checker. I don't like that. Do a custom pizzaplex with this mod. Yeah, sure. Let me build a third pizzaplex. That'll take another 3 years. I would, if it wasn't for Secret of the Mimic beaming down my neck. Steel Wall, I'd greatly appreciate you if you could delay Secret of the Mimic by like a month, give or take. I don't ask for much. I just ask that you delay your game by a month. You guys would be fine with that, right? Say yes if you've been fine with Steel Wall delaying Secret of the Mimic by a month. I mean, Security Breach was delayed, so I don't see why not. Help Wanted was delayed. You guys would be fine with that, right? Well, something like... No, because we still got... I don't want to go with beige, because that's too much beige. What if I just go something like... I know I said no brick, but... maybe I could make it work. I don't think they should even release it. Book deniers having an absolute time of their life. Secret of the Mimic gets cancelled. Nah, that doesn't look good. Should we stick with checker pattern? Like I said it didn't look the greatest, but that's just because it was all there wasn't any decorations in the room. Should I just stick to checker patterns? It didn't not work. Will Secret of the Mimic is wait, Secret of the Mimic is cancelled? I don't know. I don't work at Steel Wall. Should I just stick with do a different colored checker pattern? I mean, we have the... Really, guys? There we go. That's what we're after. We already have this one around the entire building. Some of them are too colorful, though, is the thing. Like, if I'm gonna go with tiles for the rest of the building, it needs to either be this one, which I honestly wouldn't be... Let's see, actually. We can give it a go. We can give it a go. We know what this is now. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I think that works, actually. You know what? Yeah, that works. Whoever put that in the chat, good on you. I appreciate that. Alright, same design throughout. Just alternate the blocks. I'm not going to make this room like 20 blocks tall. It's not going to be nearly as tall as the other one. In fact, I could probably just cap it at 3. 4 works good. Alright, so the ceiling will be right here. Yes, there's no reason to be this tall for an office. Literally a security office. Window is confirmed because I wanted there to be a window. However, I'm not sure how I want the window to be. Do I want it to be a longer window, or do I just want it to be a shorter window? I don't think I should segment it. Although... Nah, I kind of want it to be a longer window. I think that works, actually. And we still have space on either side. The desk will be right here. Random crap here. Let's get the outside going quickly. Not really focusing on this right now, but I might as well since I'm here. And what I'll do actually is move the window forward a bit. Yeah, we still got a lot of work to do on the exterior. Maybe we won't get this done in one stream. I'll tell you what, if we get the pizzeria done but not the exterior, I'll do the exterior on my own. Yeah, that's how it was here. Cool. Looks good. I don't want to just make this 1 block wide. I think 2 blocks works better. Plus we have a counter now. Alright. We'll go with ceiling later. Let's get all the decorations here done first. Oh, I thought I missed a donation sound. Make the room with a dance floor made of LOL tiles. Thank you, Willow, for the $2. LOL tiles. LOL tiles. A dance floor with LOL tiles? That is a very interesting color scheme. peanut butter jelly. It's literally peanut butter jelly tiles. No one's gonna be able to unsee it now. I mean, I like it. I just don't think it works with this build. I don't really want to have a dance floor either because we have the main stage up here with still some space there. And if I were to make a different type of block here, it would feel too forced. I don't know. I really want to use it because it's such a different color. But I just don't think it would work for this build. Thank you so much for your donation though. And I appreciate your suggestion. Again, feel free to keep suggesting things. Good with that. Let's get going with, I guess a desk. I'm going to be very boring and I'm just going to place down a default desk. I don't do this for, well, no, obviously I don't, but I don't do this for the, of course it's 3 blocks wide. Alright. I have to go feed the cat soon. I can have like something right there. Yeah, that works. I cannot wait to show you the office for my fan game map. It is my favorite office layout. I am very excited to show that off. It is very, very cool. Alright, so what do we need? I guess lockers first of all. Sparky is a hoax character? Well, yeah, we're not adding Sparky here. Would there be lockers in the lounge? No. Well, I mean, there can be. I'll keep a few here. Put like 2 lockers there. That's good. Put a wall phone up. Obviously, we'll need levers. Get the blast door. FNAF 1 chair. Put that right there. Good on you, mod. And another one right there. So how does this look? To actually set down. Can I reach? No. Okay, so let's put a lever there. Another one there. Oh, you can put them on the floor as well. Oh, you can put them on the ceiling. Huh, that's really cool, actually. Just put them up here. Now we're really into a train station. What's this mod? This is management wanted. And before you guys tell me. There we go. I know my stuff. I was just trying to find it. Music's a bit loud. There. Here we go. I got it. I know my stuff. Let's actually get some border blocks as well. Because right now, this is kind of annoying me that... There we go. There we go. That looks better. We have arms the length of... Got it. I guess that makes sense. It needs to go somewhere. Don't forget the trash can. Waste management is important. Your waste management is wanted. Trash. Not that type of trash can. That looks more like an outdoor one. You're right, though. You're right. You're right. Get a fast clock. Posters, obviously. I want to work from the ground up, as you can tell. So now we'll just work on the floors and the wall. I want to put a vending machine there because, again, some stuff can go into the lounge. There we go, mesh. That's what we're after. Still have a lot of space as well. Here, I'll remove that and put that there. Put the clock there. Anything else I can put around right now? Not really. Presents in an office? In an office though? Not really. I'll put the wall phone actually. I like that there. Could probably put like a mask. Let me mess around with that. Filing cabinets, obviously. Let's move these. Put them there. Then put the filing cabinets there. And we can find something else to put in that corner. What should we put in the corner? What if it's the guard's birthday? Well, they won't be celebrating it in the office, would they? Silly. Nah, that doesn't really fit. Just blast speakers in the office. I wonder if I'll be using that mechanic anytime soon. Gumball machine. Truss. Left floor sign. Corkboard. I'll get the corkboard ready because I know I'm going to be using it. At the very least. So many blocks, I just don't know where to use them. Some stuff works better than others. A lot of fast cake. Nah, I won't add a fast cake. Height post. You have to be this tall to enter the office. Are the donations just not coming through? Thank you so much, Indonesian Wolf, for the 10,000 IDR. I'm not sure what that currency is. I'm not sure why it's the... Unless it's just because my audio's down. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. It might be because I don't have the... Do I really need to have the website open for this to work? Oh, you're kidding. You can't see my screen, right, chat? Okay, good. Why aren't a lots going on? I might be able to replay it, actually. Where are the alerts? Well, thank you so much either way. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure why that's, I'm not sure why that wasn't going off. Equivalent to 60 cents USD. Oh, that might be why it didn't go off then. Either way, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Indonesian Wolf. It's very kind of you. You put the puppet mask next to... Whoa. Developers. Developers. Be ashamed. What is this? Does that look good having it just right there next to each other though? I don't know. Add lolbit. Lolbit doesn't work here, but at least here we have like the puppet is in here, so it works. It also works because it's like a flat head. I can't just put like Freddy Fazbear's head on the wall. That's better. It's because you're in creative. Oh, okay. This is all jokes, by the way. I said this a lot last stream, but I need to emphasize anything I tease in this mod is simply a tease. The developers have done more work than I would have ever imagined for this mod, so anytime I do anything like that, it's all for the jokes. They know that, at least I hope they know that. Why am I in creative? Well, you see here, to build things I need resources, and down there, there's no resources. Does that answer your question? I hope so. It's like, I appreciate all you get. Fix your door. The door is fine. What are you guys on about? The door is fine. You guys are on about like different decorations, which I really like, but I want them to fit in here. I don't just want to put everything down just because it's a Freddy Fazbear model and we're putting it in a Freddy Fazbear's pizza. Like, I want things to actually make sense. At the very least. Here, I'll put the Nebraska poster. We are in Nebraska, confirmed. Who in chat lives in Nebraska? Don't dox yourself. It's just a yes or no question. I don't know anything that goes on in Nebraska. Is Nebraska even a real place? I'm trying to picture what state that even is. What goes on in Nebraska? Respectfully to all you Nebraskans, what goes on in Nebraska? Am I missing something? I guess I could add just like a normal table for, yeah, that works now. Nebraska. Why do I have a feeling that if I right-click with the Fazbear? Yep. How did I guess? How did I guess? Cool. Oh, that's a spilled drink as well. Oh, that's a shame. How did I guess that if I right-click on it with the... Oh, it's because it says it. When in doubt, use the Fazbear. If someone tells me to fix the door one more time, I'm actually gonna trap you in a door. Like, the doors are fine. The doors work. What do you mean fix the doors? Put a cardboard cutout in the room. Just have Freddy Fazbear stare at you the whole night. I could add some of these as well, but it doesn't really make sense in an office. I should probably add these as well, actually. Those are important. Safety. I like a pizza. Someone said to do that. I love some of these cardboard cutouts. And the cardboard boxes, I mean. Okay, question for chat about the vents, by the way. Are the vents one block? Like, I don't need to actually make an entire 4x4 space for them to go through. Like, an animatronic the size of this can still crawl into a 1 block wide vent, correct? Is that correct? This is important, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to add vents. It's a 1x1 block. Okay, so you're telling me... As an example, these animatronics probably can't go in a vent, but size doesn't matter about the vents. I believe some of them can, correct. Okay, cool. So, okay. That was important because if I needed to leave, like, big spaces for things, then it wouldn't work, for example. Like, there can't be a vent right here. There could probably be a vent... I don't know where... We'll make it work. There probably won't be a vent that leads directly to the office. Unless you can put a vent on the ceiling, but even then it doesn't really make too much sense. Too wide door. Double security. What about on this side? Are we looking? The person who told me to fix the door is cheering right now, assuming this is what they were actually talking about. Which, you know what? I'm gonna believe that's not what they were talking about. I believe that they were just wrong. I believe they were just wrong. I wanna mess around with something. You know, we like to we like to have fun here. I wanna try something. I wanna try something. Okay. Say we do that. Put that. really? Whoop. That door stays closed now. Aw, that's a shame. Okay. I thought I could be funny with it. I was curious on how many doors you could change with how many levers. Looks like 1 is the limit. I think if you link multiple doors, you have to select multiple doors, then select the lever ones. Holy God, that is loud. Why are those two delayed? Oh, it's because I'm not... Hang on a minute. It's based on if you're looking at them. I see, the frame rate. I see. So if I look at them all at once, they're all going to close instantly. However, if I slowly look at one at a time... Okay, that's fun. Nice. Okay, I was curious. Please, not the door stream again. Look, I'm messing around with things. I saw an opportunity and I took it. That's what we do here. Is that a pizza box there? Why not? Can we change the type of pizza? Don't answer that because I know the answer is yes. The answer was in fact no. Got it. Okay. What can we put in the back? I love these. I want to put these there. I could put something on the top here as well, actually. Is there just like a default cupcake? There is. And I assume that if I do this, I can rotate it. It is not rotatable. Cool. L mod. Wall lights. Where else should go in an office, chat? Make the doors centered. What now? They are too wide. I can't make the doors bigger than they are. Okay. Posters? Yeah, we can look at some posters. I think that's what we were looking at actually before I got distracted by everything. I like that one. This one's my favorite. We've gone over this. This is a default FNAF 1 poster. Could use these ones. I could. Melancholy poster. Right. Hang in there. I like hang in there. Is this the helpy hang in there poster? No helpy. I don't know who that is. That's not helpy. That's Bonnie. That is not helpy. I don't know who that imposter is. Oh, this is a big poster as well. Of course. Of course. Cool. Is that C, Bonnie? I don't know. I'll put it there, though. I guess this poster just doesn't work, though. God's sake, with her. I knew the moment I said that it was a mistake. Doors aren't matching. What do you mean? What do you mean? They are literally matching. It is the exact same door. What do you mean? It is flush with the outside wall, and this one is also flush with the outside wall. What now? Alignment. Yeah, I know they're like that, but that's intentional because there's a wall here. I'm not going to add it 1 block further back, am I? No, keep it where it is, because otherwise I'm gonna have to like bend my neck over 180 degrees. 100 degrees like there. No, that's fine there, and that's fine there. It's in perfect view. Tough is what I say. Movie poster. Is there really no way to like center these? It's such a shame. I love these posters so much. Sand in my hair. Foxy saves the kingdom. Some off the camera. Lean tower pizza. I guess I could just put some paintings, really. Or drawings. As this mod calls them, please. That's perfect, actually. Honestly, I think this is good. I can't think of anything to put here. Maybe some, like, smaller boxes. That's it. Okay, it's just that. Paper pals? Pal. I put one paper pal there. Okay, I like this. I think this works. I think this is good. Very simplistic, but then again, I don't think you need much in a security office. The security office is way bigger than it needs to be already. I like those tiny boxes. Yeah, they're fun. They remind me of custom player heads. Office win. Spare head. No, we'll put that in the storage room. Again, I want to give each room its own purpose. Otherwise, all of it's gonna look the same. You're making me go insane. Aiden, if I remember correctly, I believe you were the person last stream that told me if I didn't use the toy animatronics in this build, you were going to unsubscribe. Look who's back. And the fact you're typing in this chat means you are subscribed. By the way, if you're watching this video and you're not subscribed, what are you doing? You're obviously enjoying this content. Subscribe. It's free. It's literally free. You like free stuff, right? Look at me. It's for free. Free? Lava lamps are cool. I want a lava lamp. No. Please tell me I can change the color. No. Chat, do I get a lava lamp? Wither, you had a lava lamp, right? Or was it in the classroom that I'm thinking of? There was definitely a lava lamp either at school or there was one that you had. I don't remember. Which was it? Either way, like, lava lamps and salt lamps I've been looking into. They actually look really neat. I like lights, if you can't tell. And I'm not talking about these unnatural lights. I'm talking about, like, colored lights. I really like the warm, cozy lights. I had it, then it was moved to the other place. Got it. Okay, makes sense. What am I looking at? These normal vanilla blocks. Can you lick a salt lamp? I'd highly recommend you don't. I mean, nothing stops you from doing it, I guess, but it's probably very unhealthy for you. Just a thought. Alright, what did we do for the ceiling with the other room? We did just like a default gray, so... I don't want to just do that, though. Is this a location tile? These don't look not bad. What ceiling blocks does this mode have? These ones. No textured, no use. This is the same kind of block, though. I don't think this room would work with a brick texture, though, I gotta be honest. I think the ceiling would work best. Oh, that looks much better, actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the other one. Like, right over there, we have gray blocks. This one looks so much better. Hold up. CuppaTeaExe is in the kitchen and he is cooking. Yes! Really? One there, and we put one there. Perfect. Very nice and cozy. If we could put like shutters or something. Nah, of course not. What was it? Office. Back office window. Office window. What do these look like? What is the difference? Okay, that's the 2x2 ones, really. Get out of it. Too much. I think it's too much. Like, I know there's the curtain blocks. Tell you what I could do. Am I Scrooge? That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Nah, I like it like this. I like this. This is nice. I like this. Are they named blinds? Well, if they're not, I couldn't find them. We good with this room? Chat, anything we should add? Anything that would fit. We could maybe put like a something back here, like a large banner or something, maybe? Any ideas? Final call. Otherwise, I'm moving on to the employees room. I got there eventually. CuppaTeaExe stopped responding for a bit. Anything. FNAF 1 Celebrate poster. I believe we put a Celebrate. No, I don't want to put that one because we already have a few others. I want to keep us the same style. I don't like those banners though. What are these things? Maybe we should add some of these. These were good. I liked these ones. Of course they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't. Because why would they? Paper doll. Let's see what this one's up. I've been using the same ones. I think I prefer this one more. Which do we prefer, chat? Which do we prefer? It's definitely going to be one of these two. I know we've been using the same one throughout, which is kind of the point why I'm reusing it. Do we want to mix it up, or do we just go with the red and white ones? Use the Faz watch to put them in corners. I'm not putting them in corners. I just wish it would be even. I like both. The paper towels are kind of symbolic. This pizzeria has meaning behind it. What did CuppaTeaExe mean when he placed the 5th block in that rotation? Historians still do not know to this day. Just go to another room. Okay, Pedro. Paper people? Yeah, let's mix it up. Let's put the paper people up. There we go. You need one more right door, one block on the left. You need to move your right door. No, I'm not moving the door. Chat, the door is staying. We good though? I actually really like the ceiling to the point where I'm gonna change this quickly. Yeah, it's gonna look so much better. Oops. Much better. Much better. Goodness me, it looks better. So much better. See, like here it works, but that's because it's part of the ceiling. Maybe I could honestly like change these up. I'm not going to go back into previous parts of the build just yet. I definitely need to add some lighting here as well though. Once I'm done with everything, I will go back through the rest of the building and add some stuff, like change things around. We have the doors. The doors are fine. Welcome to Freddy's church. This is more of a, well, I guess a cathedral. Yeah. I still like to call it like a repurposed train station. Right, it's 12:30. I'm half an hour late to feeding the cats. I'm gonna go do that quickly. Don't go anywhere. This, like I said, there's gonna be like a few quick breaks here and there, but don't worry about it. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Two things. First of all, that should be the last time I need to actually feed the cats. Someone else is going to be doing it for me now, which is appreciated. Second thing, I think I finally understand what it is that Dusty doesn't like about when I stream. Because before I started streaming, literally the moment before I hit go live, Dusty was on my bed. Dusty's my cat, for those of you that don't know. Dusty emojis in the chat, please. Dusty was in my room. The moment I hit go live, she leaves. I think it's the lights. Because I have so many lights on. I have the two above me. I'm out of breath from running around the house. That bad. I have the lights above me. I have a light right there around the camera. And she's right there. I think she just doesn't like the lights. That's the only thing I can think. Last night I was playing Helldivers with friends. And I'm loud when I play Helldivers. She slept through the whole thing. She slept through the whole thing. I just don't think Dusty likes the lights. Which, you know, fair enough if you're trying to sleep. You know, it's a bit annoying. She just hates all of us, Cuppa. Honestly, she's had enough with the complaints. Honestly, I don't blame her. See, me, I'm nice, I'm forgiving, but Dusty is a cat. And if the cat doesn't like it, the cat's gonna leave. Simple as. How many of you have cats? How many of you... Yeah, how many of you have cats? How many of you know? How many of you prefer cats over dogs? This is a cat-safe place. We, and by we, I mean we, I think you can all agree that cats are better than dogs. They are simple yet very uncontrollable. What's the word I'm after? There's a word that describes cats. Not erratic. Unpredictable, but there's a better word that I can't think of right now. Cats are great though. I love my cats. Get some more Dusties in the chat, please. I love my cats. Pesky? Nah, my cats behave actually. I love my tuxedo cat. Yeah. Dusty's a tuxedo. Maybe that's what inspired this skin. Maybe that's what inspired this skin. Dusty stole my my tuxedo. Yeah, that's my cat. Dusty's my cat. I have two cats. One called Dusty, one called Charlie. You've seen Dusty on stream before. Charlie never comes to my room. Right, so this is gonna be the employees' lounge. I think we should just leave this open. I mean, there's a hallway here. There's not really much going on here. We could add like another entrance exit place here. Like we have one on that side, we have one on this side. Here, I'm gonna make that work actually. Let's put another entrance there. Let's make this one wide. And then... So that way this room actually has a purpose. Put a fire escape there, safe room there. This is a hallway. That's the employees' lounge. Gotcha. Okay, so... First things first. Couch? Sofa? Nope. I'm gonna have to make these things myself. Have I connected the door button and the door in this mod? If any one of you ask about this bloody door one more time. Your tuxedo's cat's name is Harley? That's a nice name. Harley the cat. I like that. Microwave Cuppa. You want me to add a microwave or do you want to put me in the microwave? That's a very important distinction. Commas matter. This is why you guys need to learn your grammar. Alright, I guess I'm adding my own sofa. Let's go with red. Actually, no, I can use cutting blocks, honestly. Slab. Nice, perfect. What am I working on next? We are in the break room right now, or the employees' room, I guess you could say. Notice how the sofa is much bigger than literally anything else. I just want to make it a staircase. That's boring. I'm gonna have to do that though. That's fine. It's fine. You would. What are these called? Facade. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not even gonna put a be right back screen. Ah. Alright, that's it now. I promise I'm here for the rest of the stream now. Who is this shaggy guy? I thought this was a chat stream. I could just leave. I can just leave. Charlie's out. Yeah, the cat's escaped. What were we after? Lockers. Microwave. No, they don't do anything like that. Cabinet. Do filing cabinets. No microwave in this mod. L. Let's watch a chair build this. I see. Interesting chair gameplay. Let's see, what else would be in an employee's room? I would know, as someone who has obviously been in multiple employees only rooms during my time of employment, which I'm very experienced with. I would know all about that. I feel like it's too late to add that, though. No, it's not. I might be cramming things a bit much, but... what if I do something like this? Or if I put a toilet in the employees only room? What do we think about this? What door would work? What door would work? Obviously not a glass door, please. The toilet in the walls. I don't like the push door. The one with the bar on it. I think I'm just gonna have to use like a normal door. Fazbear door. Sure. Kitchen door. That looks like it has glass on it. Staff door. Yeah, that works. We can go with that. Yeah, there's actually a handle there. Cool. There's no sinks in this mod. We know that. There's probably no toilet paper either. Nope. You guys added a toilet and no toilet paper. That really tells you a lot about the developers, doesn't it? What did I do last time? I think I just did a staircase. Pretty sure I did anyway. I know I put a wall light. And then, since there's obviously not going to be any glass, we'll just do that. Add a stack of paper on the floor. On the floor? That's disgusting. I should honestly just have a keybind set up that just instantly puts the Fazbear into my inventory. There we go. We'll put signed documents as toilet paper. I'm sure they're not important. Tripwire hook. Item frame. Nah, it's a bit much. No. Tripwire hook. Just leave it at that. There we go. I just wanted a little something there. I think that's good. And then here I can put Vending machine. I'll put a vending machine there. I want to have a table here, so... Really? Table... Let's go with the party tables. Just because it's in the backstage room doesn't mean it needs to be different. Chair. Let's go with the back chairs. Put that like that. Cool. This is your first live stream? Welcome to the Animated Inventor. I appreciate you for stopping by. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. Am I going to continue the Help Wanted Parts and Service series? Yeah, at some point I will. I enjoyed it, so yeah, I definitely am. I just need to find the right time to go back. I'm definitely going to be doing more of those. Especially that's going to start getting into like the custom stuff now, because obviously Help Wanted only has the FNAF 1 animatronics. The video I'm working on now obviously is my own. It doesn't exist. It is my own fan game, and so will the new parts and service videos. So really, the until Ruin's done and Secret of the Mimic comes out, there's going to be lots of custom things by me, which I'm honestly really looking forward to. I think it's gonna be really fun. I gotta be honest. I can't really ask if you guys have been enjoying the custom stuff yet either, because... Is it like the watching sign? No. I can't really ask if you guys have been enjoying the custom content yet, because I haven't really done much. But people seem to enjoy the last live stream, and people enjoyed the first Management Wanted, so, you know. What am I after? I'm after, like, posters. I want the one where, like, Monty's smiling at you, saying the custom is always right. Poster. That's just a poster. Adventure, eating, party. Let's just put this one again. I like this one. Still my favorite. Whoa. Put that one there. Pizza there. Close the box. Put the clock up there. I want to have a filing cabinet. Let's put that there. Could have another poster there, actually. Who do we want to put? Let's put Freddy. Right there. Hello, Freddy. I like that, though. I like that. I think that's good. Let's put a mesh can there. I don't want to cram that corner too much. That's good where it was. Okay, I think this is good. It's minimal, but it's good. It doesn't need to be too much anyway. Let's continue with the paper people. These things. Let's continue putting those around the place. You can have a poster with Retro Freddy in the paintings list. I'm confused as to why some posters just automatically have different variations and some don't. This is just the FNAF 4 stuff. Gotcha. Like, some things have variations, but some things don't. Which is a bit confusing, but I mean... I trust the developer's judgment. It's fine. What else do we want to add here? Gumball machine for good measures. Right there. Put another paper pal. I want the lava lamp somewhere. The lava lamp will be in this build. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Box up there. The vending machine consumed the lava lamp. What is going on? There we go. It's got a little hat. It should be the other way around, probably. There we go. Put that there. The paper pack there. That's obviously gonna go there. I need the warning sign, actually, for the hazard. Window. TV. I disagree. See, now I'm like running out of space. I don't want to do... This is why I didn't want to do too much. This is why I didn't want to do too much. I mean, I suppose nothing stops me from extending it out a bit more. I can do that. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's just extend this place out a bit more. Because otherwise we just have a random hallway filled with nothing. Just 3 more blocks is fine. It doesn't need to be too much again. So we started with too much. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very easy to go overboard with all these things. Which isn't bad. There's so much to do here. Center it. There we go. That's better. I really like the comments of people who talk about my builds going like, I'm just going to do a simple parking lot. 10 seconds later, proceeds to build the most elegant parking lot I've ever seen. It's like, I just threw it together. Please add an aquarium. This is a pizzeria. Alright, so we wanted a TV. Okay, we'll take a look at that later. Let's put a wall phone. Parts and service, backstage door. Okay. I'm not going to put a doorway here. I think that would be too much. I'm just going to leave the arcs like we have now. The arches, the arcs. I never know how to say it. It's like a wooden table. Wooden table. Put that there. Sure. Sure, I guess. Yeah, you know, why not? Put that there, put that there. Let's get a plushie. No. Plushie. Go Freddy. We like Freddy. Alright. What are they called? I don't remember. These things. Bunting. That's the one. Goodwill bunting. Perfect. Really? Fine. Oh, really? Whatever. Safety's not a matter. You would. There. Bloody hell. Nice. This looks nice now. This looks very nice. Let's get some more drawings actually quickly. Just fill up this space with. Whoops. There we go. This looks nice now. We can go up 1 more block. Will I be adding Fredbear Spring Body? Maybe eventually as a known pizzeria. Again, if I turn this into a series, look how much I can do. The thing is that I mean, a Fredbear's would definitely be a lot smaller, so I could definitely get that done in one stream, I say confidently. I went a bit overboard with my first pizzeria, thinking I could get it done in one stream, forgetting that I ramble a bit. There we go. Lava lamps on, cool. Put that there. Put that there. Nah. Nah. Make this one a bit smaller. Perfect. I think we're good. I think we're done with this room. We all agree? Thumbs up, thumbs down. What do we think? YN, I guess. Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe so. I think this is good. I like it. Again, simple, works really nice. And I can also imagine... Where would the camera be here? So if we're in the office, we obviously want... Like, I don't know. Because I can imagine there being a camera, like... I guess right here would be it, so that way you could see them coming down through the hallway. There's no point of having it right there unless they hide behind the door. We'll worry about cameras later. Thumbs up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's continue on. This is just going to be a random storage hallway, I guess. Not going to be too much going on here. Let's change these to be this. There we go. random storage hallway with another entrance. I guess like an employee's entrance. Sure, employees parking. Why not? Just go bigger and better every time, don't we? Did I not continue the same pattern throughout the pizzeria? What did I do? Hang on a minute, what? Oh, I did the exterior pattern for the interior. I think. Also, it looks very nice from the outside. Oops. Yeah, this is the exterior pattern. It's fine. Mix it up a bit. Makes it a bit different. If every room was the exact same, the whole pizzeria would be dull and boring. Mix things up a little bit, huh? A fridge? I don't think there is a fridge here. No, I'd have to make my own. I don't remember what I do with my fridges. But yeah, I can do that quickly, actually. It'd be in the corner, I guess. You're right, though. There definitely should be one. That's perfect, actually. There we go. There's Ouija. Lag? Refresh. I'm not lagging on my end. I shouldn't be lagging. Like I said, I did add a... whatever you call it. A frame booster mod. Performance mod, I guess is what you should call it. So hopefully... the game is running a lot smoother than last time. It's not taking up as many frames for the stream. So yeah, if the stream's lagging, best I can say is just refresh. What am I after these? There we go. So walkway there. Do I make this 3 wide? I feel like 3 wide is too much. Unless I just add a door here. I didn't want to add a door, but I guess I could. God, don't make me place any of these doors, please. Don't make me place any of those doors. What did I do for the bathrooms? 'Cause I know I did something similar to those. Oh, I did make these, okay. Yeah, we will do a safe room. The safe room's planned. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Let's do that then. Cool. That's good. Not me. I just walled off the safe room for now because it's not really priority. And trapdoors. Jungle. Nice. Okay. At least vanilla flavor blocks are still getting used. Vanilla flavor blocks is crazy. But yeah, I mean, I'm used to those blocks, so obviously I'm going to use those ones the most, you know? Type 1, if this map is 100% modded, it's not. It's definitely not 100% modded. I'd say like 98. The road I made is definitely not modded. I think I used almost completely vanilla blocks there. Hey, Flip. Stop spamming. Otherwise, I'm just going to intentionally not answer your question. And then your question is never going to get answered. Okay. Get our doorway here. Let's go with these exit doors. Should we go with a big exit door? Exit. Big red exit door. There we go. Let's get a big red exit door. For the fun of it. It's my favorite door. We're going back to ruin streams, aren't we? How many of you were here for those? How many of you were here for the ruin stream, the ruin door streams? Now, the ruin streams are still going, but for the ruin door streams, that should be the other way around. Hello. There. It's like the only door that actually works as intended. I'm proud of you, developers. Good on you. You finally made a consistent door. We need more door streams. I mean, you got a door last ruin stream. You should be grateful for that. Can you guys believe it? I actually added a single door in the very beginning of that stream. I don't think there will be any for the next one, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I haven't planned that out yet. I barely planned out this stream. I came here just ready to start streaming. I didn't even think about preparing. I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that thing. See, this is great. Whoever did this, you're great. Why couldn't you do that with any of the other things? Centering it to the block like that. Perfect. The door of 87 was my favorite. It would be. Fan favorite. Right. Let's get some shelves. Let's get a storage shelf. Utility shelf? What do we want? What do we want here? I got some of these, just in case. I could put some spare cutouts, actually. Let's get a spare one of those. What do we add? I really like the corkboard, I gotta be honest. It's probably one of my favorites. Yo, you can change it with the Faz wrench as well? Why did no one tell me about this? What does it change to? What could it possibly change to? Oh, is that it? I like the default one. Put that there. Whoa. Yeah, that works actually. Oh no. There we are. Yeah, that works. Don't need to do too much with that one. Put a storage shelf right there. Trash can. Let's actually put one... Nah, let's keep it to the... I want to use these, but it really feels like it would be an outside trash can. This is not one that you'd put inside the building, but also a mesh one doesn't feel right. I'm going to put it down anyway. Put it down there. I think it'll work best if this room isn't as decorated as the rest, but it still needs some things. Like it should look bland in an interesting way, if that makes sense. The Freddy can, no, that's what you would see in public. It needs to look bland in an interesting way. Let's see. Mop, obviously. Again, like spare decorations, really. Could put another locker. Could get some spare wet floor signs as well. Some of those. Cardboard boxes, obviously. And now I'll leave those ones. No wires. Wires are too much. Gotta be honest with you there. Mid-map. Okay, Rev. I didn't ask for your opinion. Oh, really? Really? Alright, sure. Yeah, if any developers are watching, Rev here, I got addicted to the mod. I got Rev addicted to this mod. He's been playing it ever since, so did you a favor there. Fruit Punch Clown? Not really, not here. Oh, you can lock it. Okay, I was gonna say, what can you change about the locker? Its color, I guess? Like, what now? Got it. Okay, cool. I wish you could put more cutouts on the same block, I gotta be honest. Not sure how that looks, I gotta be honest with you. What are we thinking? Tons of boxes for all the food. Well, that will be where the loading dock is. We've got the loading dock. This is really just a staff entrance. Don't worry, we will get there on the other side of the pizzeria because you guys voted to do this side first. Let's see. Let's continue with these buntings, I guess. Employees only sign, that makes sense. Yeah, let's put some boxes, I guess. Put some wooden tables, maybe a few more filing cabinets. Yeah, alright. There shouldn't be too much going on, but put some boxes there, filing cabinet there. That's not seen. Need to move the sun. There. Put a box on the table. There we go. That looks a bit better now. And what I can also do is put that in this corner. Oh wait, that's literally where the safe room is. Hang on. I still haven't thought about how that entrance is going to work, actually. To any of you, I asked this last stream, who in chat is actually following along as I'm building this? Genuinely curious. Because I know there's a few of you. How complicated is it getting? Because I'm going all over the place with things. And trash. Who in chat is following along as I build this in your own world? Bunting. I'm building my own thing right now. Based. I love custom things. Nah, let's not put any of those. Yep. And then some scones. Yep. Not too much, but it gets the job done. I'm gonna go with that. Not even gonna ask chat. I am so convinced with this one. You're just eating a burger? I'm jealous. I love burgers. Chat, is it just me or a burger's better than pizza? I mean, it's just... I don't know what to tell you. It just is. Like, I know I have dedicated my YouTube channel for the last 5 years building a pizza place, but I don't know. There's something about that burger place that just... You know? I don't know. I just prefer burgers, methinks. Say burgers and pizzas are equal. Look at you trying to be the middleman. I'm trying to start a war here in chat. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Something I want, but sometimes I want burgers, sometimes I want pizza. It's true, they are really mood foods. Like a burger with pickles, toothpaste, excuse me, did I read that right? And eggs are horrible compared to pizza. Well, yeah, because you're putting pickles, toothpaste, and eggs in your burger. I think I found the problem. It's so much better than pizza. I don't know. Like, yeah, pizza is nice and all, but the burger feels more wholesome. I don't know. If you want to start a war, you should probably talk about your tea again. No, if I want to start a war again, I should have brought this up as well. Are you proud of me of what I did on Twitter? I don't know how many of you follow me on Twitter. I've kind of started using it again to my benefit or not. I started a war on Twitter twice. Back-to-back days. I started 2 wars. I was very proud of it. Like, completely unintentional. So just for April 4th, I was like, I have nothing planned for today. What can I do? I know. I'll just say, I don't know how people prefer the Steel War game. I don't know how people like the Steel War games at all. And man, did the replies not fail to disappoint. The replies did not disappoint. It really shows that, I mean, I expected this. Like, obviously not everyone knows who I am. But you could tell that most people didn't know that I am very much into the Steel War games. I get comments saying, yes, because Security Breach sucks. And it's like, uh-huh, do you know who you're telling this to? And then the day after, I did the opposite thing. And people didn't even call me out for that. Like, it was like 2 different sets of people looking at 2 different messages. It was so funny. I don't use Twitter for... I mean, I repost art all the time now. I might as well make some use out of it. But God, is it fun just messing around. It's so fun. I don't recommend using Twitter. If anything, follow me on Instagram. I want to start posting there more often, actually. Like, properly, not just reels. I want to actually start posting things on Twitter now. What do we do for the safe room, chat? Do I make it visible, or... There's nothing there. What do I do for the safe room? The safe room has a door? I mean, kinda. I mean, this is... Yeah, I guess this is... If it's pre-sealed safe room days. The safe rooms were sealed off in 1983? No. When were the safe rooms sealed off? It wasn't 87, that's much later. I thought they were sealed off after the discontinuation of the spring locks. So it was 83. Yeah, I thought it was 83, yeah. Yeah, this pizzeria is before the 83. Ignore the lava lamp. See, I know my FNAF lore. Here's something as well, and I don't know if they're in the chat right now, and I don't want you to go find them, but there was someone in the last stream who I was going to put their comment on the start of this stream because it was so good. Someone called me a fake FNAF fan. Like, I believe that comment was like, quote, "This stream has convinced me that you are not a real FNAF fan." And I was just like, huh? Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean? A fake FNAF? Like, you can't just leave it at that. Elaborate. Now I'm curious. Chat, am I a real FNAF fan? Am I a fake FNAF fan? Be honest with me. Am I a real FNAF fan? I don't know. I could have fallen off. This should go the other way. What did you even do to deserve that? I believe that reasoning was that I don't understand fan game references. Again, it's probably very easy to find that comment, so I need to specify this again. Don't go out and actively find this person. I will ban you. If you're just going to actively go out and do that, don't. See, I can tease YouTube comments because with me, I take the blame for it. And I don't want you guys to get in trouble for things. And also I tease, you know. I'd obviously never tell anyone to do. There is a limit with things, so just say that. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Fan games aren't a part of the main FNAF series, Lamau. I don't know. Look, to each of their own. I don't care. I found the comment funny. That's all I care about. It's not like I take things seriously. People call me different names every stream. And I encourage those, you know? Those are fun. If someone wants to call me Shaggy, go for it. If someone wants to call me a bumbling idiot, fine. If someone wants to call me whatever someone called me today for the first time that I heard. What did someone call me earlier in the stream? There was a new one. I forgot already. I really need to make a checklist of all of them. I need to keep track of what I've been called. Guys, I don't care. You say whatever. I'm past it at this point. And I think that's just the way I am. I wish I'd appreciate the good comments more. But I'm also very happy that the negative comments don't affect me at all. Fake British person? Don't know about that one. Can I call you Young Sheldon? I think I know where you're going with that. I mean, I guess so, sure. You kind of look like Nolan from Mr. Beast. I stopped watching Mr. Beast videos like 4 years ago, so I have no idea who you're talking about. Let's go with just a teal employees, though. I have not watched a Mr. Beast video in years, gotta be honest. Just put that there. Look at the size of the doors. It looks so silly. Virgin door, Chad door. Alright, what goes in safe rooms usually? Just filing cabinets. I mean, the safe room is literally just... The reason for a safe room is literally just a place for you to bleed out. Not in public, so... I mean, does there really need to even be much in here? Like a med kit? A couple mini shields, maybe? How did anyone ever die in the safe room if they could just go through the fire exit? Well, then you'd be wandering around in public wearing a zombie suit, so... I don't know, I feel like that would be worse, probably. I'll just put a few utility shelves and things. I can put a sister location Easter egg and make everyone in chat go crazy. The secret bait scooper baby Easter egg found in the back room at 3 in the morning. Nah, just do stuff like that. I need to reference William Afton somewhere in this map as well. It's not a FNAF map without it. Yo, guys, is that the purple guy? That guy? I mean, again, the safe room really just sounds to me like it would be a safe, which I know makes sense. Like, there's two different ways to take the safe room. It's either safe because you're nice and safe in there, or it's safe because it's supposed to be locked away and kept secure. You probably keep, like, important tax file documents in there if they're bothered to do those, honestly. Put a locker. I refuse to put wires. I can put trash on the floor, I guess. I'll put one of these, why not? Put one of these trash cans finally. I'm gonna put plush trap chaser. The room is safe from him. Now that's ominous. Now that's gonna keep people out. You walk into the employee zone, which I should probably put actually. You walk into the employees only safe room and that's there. Oh, you running out? You're not gonna be in there for very long. I'll tell you that much. Can this open? No. Okay. Some stuff there. I've got filing cabinets there, some boxes. Goodness me, this is a bit... Oh, why is this box so big? Okay, don't mind the 2 meter by 2 meter box, I guess. Never mind. My bad. Maybe spring lock suits? We can do that. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't move. Spring lock Bonnie. You guys not have a spring lock Fredbear? Mine was better, honestly. Gotta be honest. Put one of these in here. Actually, no. We just... Yeah, I'll put a wall phone in here. Again, here's the thing that I don't think a lot of people who make FNAF locations don't understand. Just because the safe room is the safe room, and it's dark and spooky, it doesn't mean that it's not just a normal part of the building, you know? Like... The people who made the building didn't just go, oh, there's going to be a William Afton springlock suit in here. We're going to make this dark and gloomy. It's like, no. It's part of the building. You're going to make it how it is, you know? So, I think that I went over that with, like, my... Oh, there it is. Oh, don't you tell me this is the... What? 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 Sit down. What? Excuse... Oh, be gone. The ghost of Fredbear haunts us all. What happened there? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Why does Spring Bonnie have less... Whatever. Okay, well, I'm telling you this right now. I'm removing the head of Fredbear because I do not like Burgermouth Fredbear. I said this in the last stream, and I will say it again. Fredbear is Ultimate Custom Night Fredbear. Also, I like how they're just hanging from, like, the closets that we saw in Ruin. As if it was, like, an actual closet. I should probably do that, actually. What was a closet look like? Oh, dark oak. Because I want to use trapdoors. Yeah, I want to use trapdoors, so we'll go upstairs. Hang on, chat, I'm cooking. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, they don't just have a normal, Fredbear thing. Ultimate Custom Night is real Fredbear. You are right on that one. I know I'm right. Again, I say this every stream. When am I ever wrong? I always give factual information. I only speak on the objective because no one cares about your subjective. Ultimate Custom Night. FNAF fans will be like, no, the Fredbear we saw in the FNAF game is not the real design. It's like, wait, so you're telling me that the thing that happened in the FNAF game isn't actually canon to the FNAF games? Oh. It's like, the people who don't like Ultimate Custom Night Fredbear, it's like, oh, I wonder what the canon design of Fredbear looks like. And it's like, that's him. He's there. That's what he looks like. Well, I don't like it. That's not the canon design. But that's him, though. Like, what? How can you call that not the canon design when he's in the game? Like, I never understood that. To all of you people that like Nightmare Fredbear, first of all, that is a disgusting name. And second of all, it looks so much better as Nightmare Fredbear and not just Fredbear. Burgermouth Fredbear is just not good. I don't like it. FNAF theorists are like... I'm not finishing that sentence, but... Look, I understand that everyone can have their personal opinion, but once again... To all of you people out there who want to know what Fredbear looks like, there you go. That is Fredbear. It's classic Fredbear because it's Golden Freddy. That's a topic for another day. Personally, I don't believe this, but however, I wouldn't be surprised if Golden Freddy and Fredbear are the same one way or another. Gotta be honest with you. I'm not sure to what extent, because again, I don't really think about theorists or theories a lot, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised if Fredbear and Golden Freddy are the same entity in one way or another. You know? You get me, chap? Say yes if you agree with me. There we go. By the way, this is just a spoiler for Secret of the Mimic. I'm going to be using this design for closets a lot from the looks of it. I'm actually going to have to make costumes. Something, I'm getting off topic again, but Secret of the Mimic, when it comes to all the costumes and such, I mean, the decorations, there's a lot of decorations in Secret of the Mimic compared to, like, other FNAF games. So I'm curious on how the builds for those are going to go, because most of the FNAF games decorations can be done with blocks, but Secret of the Mimic looks like I'm going to be using lots of different custom decorations, like armor stands for little bits on the shelves, because otherwise it's going to look so empty. How are they standing if they're lifeless creatures? Because they're being hung. It's a closet. You know how you put your clothes up? It's a hanger. I can't put a hanger there, but they're being hanged, not... You know, I don't know how costumes get hung, but nah. Shut up, it looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Good on you, whoever told me to do that. I appreciate that. I like that. I like it a lot. Also, there wasn't just one Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. I highly doubt it. I would be willing to tell you that there were probably multiple, just like there are multiple Freddy Fazbears. You know? Nah, that's too much now. Glamrock Freddy said it himself. If he's mass-produced, is he still ours? And he is mass-produced. They're from Chica's World or something. Who, these guys? No. From Fredbear's Family Diner. Anyway, don't need to do too much in here. We're good, I think. Unless anyone has any other ideas on what I could add here, I think we're good. Some lamps. Final call before I leave and never return. Say it once or it's never happening. I mean, it really is just for these, really. I guess I could add, like, a desk at the end. Let's add a wooden table. Sure, why not? Someone's committing tax fraud in the safe room. spare arcade machines. I don't really see why. That would be more of a storage room thing. I could add... You know what? I'll do that here, actually. Not in the back room. I don't think that makes sense for them to be in the safe room. Again, the safe room is really for... Oh, I just remember thinking about that, actually. I didn't install the latest update for this mod, actually. I should have probably brought that up. I'm not playing on the latest version. Since the last time I played this mod, they updated it. I didn't install the update. That's my bad. My bad, chap. I don't know, there's a lot of debate on that. Yeah, like FNAF 3 did it, I guess, but I mean, I think that was just Scott trying to fill up the room, really. Put 1. I don't know why you'd keep an arcade back there, but I'll do it. That's good. Yeah, go on then. There we go. Perfect. Drawings. No, let's get some of the hanging papers. There you go, there's the tax documents. There's a tax fraud. Add a Fredbear plush on the table. I can add a plush. I'm stealing this design, Cuppa. I'm suing you. I hope you know that. Who do I add? Is this Ben? Is this them? Is this the gun guy? What was that name again? Is that Benson? Could it be? Where's your gun? Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. He's out. Move it out the way. My bad. Guys, I think we found Benson. I think we found Benson. So it is one of the developers. Well, no, Benny's from somewhere else. Okay. So I assume Bendu is a modeler of the mod who also works on their own franchise called Fractured Franchise. I think I'm piecing the lore together. I think. We'll put endos and parts in service. Benson is just another version of Benny. It would be nice if they had the same name then. Try honking the plushies 100 times. You got me messed up if you think I'm going to be doing that 100 times. There is no way I'm going to do that 100 times. That's a waste. I'll do it for a donation, but there is no way I'm honking a plushie's nose 100 times. That's going to take too long. Excuse me. Hey. I didn't say you could do that. Alright. I think we're good here. I don't think we should add anything on the walls. Someone said cobwebs. Again, this is a well-kept establishment. My establishment, you will find, is very well-kept. I don't know what any of these Freddy Fazbear's pizza guys are doing, but I keep my pizzeria uptight. Everything's clean. Nothing goes wrong. No bites, no mishaps. Nothing like that. This is still so sad to look at the size difference of the doors. So silly. Alright, we're good. Let's move on. So, what have we done so far? How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Let me refresh the stream quickly. Where are we at? Been streaming for about 2 hours. Yeah, pretty good. So far we got the security office down. Love how cozy it is. We got this room, the bathroom, and we got Employee entrance. And now the safe room. Nice. So up next, if we're going in order, is the bathrooms. Bath. You know, actually I had a conversation. Wait, we should probably do the kitchen. Yeah, there's a big gap here. Let's do the kitchen next. I had a conversation with someone. To you Americans, what is the difference between a bathroom and a restroom? It's the same thing, right? I didn't really think about this until recently, but like, bathrooms would be more of a room that you'd have in your house where the bath is, right? So in public, you'd call it the restroom. But could you call it the bathroom? But there's no bath in there. Like, the way I would see it is if I was a normal person, I would differentiate bathroom would be in a house, restroom would be in public. You see where I'm going with this? I mean, in the UK, you just say, I'm going to the toilet. It's as simple as that. But in the US, it's different. Bathrooms have baths, restrooms have napping spots. Yeah, if only that was the case. Bathroom has a bath, a shower, or a restroom, and a restroom only has a toilet. Okay, but do you call... When you go to the bathroom in public, you don't call it a bathroom, though. You call it a restroom, which means there is a difference. It means there is a difference. See? I use a restroom in public and a bathroom in your house. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But I have heard many people who just say they're the same thing. And they call it the same thing. I wish Wither was here. Let me tell him, actually. Where is he? Someone pinging him on Discord. I'll allow it. Ping him on Discord, please. I need to ask him an important question. This is important. This matters. It's almost definitely a regional thing. Yeah, I get that, but... yeah. Okay. Let's do the kitchen now. So, same walls as the rest of it. Have Golden Freddy in the kitchen. Why? Why would Golden Freddy be in the kitchen? And don't say FNAF 1, that's a headcanon that never had any proof. Why would Golden Freddy be in the kitchen? It makes no sense. Ask Wither to pop in and he's just like, well, just text me the question. No, get in the stream. It's easier for me to talk. Golden Freddy is the chef. Does he have a chef hat? Is that how that works? I don't think so. Okay, Wither. Important question. Yes, I texted you instead of anything else because it was the quickest thing I thought of. In the US... Okay, first of all, if you're in public and you need to go use the toilet, do you go to the bathroom or the restroom? Because I've heard many people say that bathroom and restrooms are interchangeable, but the way I see it, if it was normal, a bathroom would be in a house, because there's a bath there as well, but if you're in public, you go use the restroom. You don't use the bathroom if you're out in public, because there's no bath there. You see what I mean? And yes, this is the important question I summoned you for. I really hope you weren't doing something important. It's interchangeable. See, you say it's interchangeable, but other people are saying no. In public, you go use the restroom. In your house, you would go to the bathroom. So who's right and who's wrong? Why do you Americans have to mess around with everything and make things 10 times more confusing than it actually is? And the thing is I never even thought about this until recently, and I've been in the US since, like, I was 6, so it must have been a huge revelation for me. Didn't you say it was specific to homes and public? It should be interchangeable. Again, I'm in the from the UK. I would say just go to the toilet anyway, but like I need to go to the toilet. That's about it. It's as simple as go to the toilet. Don't need to say anything else. You're in the house. You're in public. Go to the toilet. It shouldn't be interchangeable though, because there's no bath. Washroom? I have not heard anyone call it a washroom. Different word, same meaning. But it doesn't have the same meaning because the keyword is there. You don't have a bath. If it's not a bathroom, there's no bath. These are important questions. What am I doing? Kitchen. Let's do some Faz ovens again. Thank you, Wither. Also, I misread your text and opened the stream instead of the... I opened Steam instead of the stream. Why would I text you on... Yes, next time I need you for something, I'm gonna send you a message through Steam. Okay. Sorry, I was quickly trying to type to you because I don't like being on my phone during stream. I just that was the first thing I thought of. So sorry. Thank you for stopping by, though. It was a very important question. I hope you ponder on this. I hope you ask this to everyone else you meet as well. It's a very important question that needs to be discussed more. We could have laws change it from bathrooms to restrooms. Back to Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, were you playing D&D? My bad. Tell everyone I said hi. Specifically, you know who. Okay, where can I put the... Literally the same design from my other build, but I don't care. Actually, you know what? Let's change it. Let's change this one up a bit. I'm gonna keep the bricks, obviously, but I'm gonna make the oven made out of these kitchen bricks instead. I know I'm using the same block a lot, but that is kind of the point right now. Okay, what type of stairs are these? No, let's make that. Yeah, there we go. And then that goes up there. Freddy Polar Bear. It's finally accurate to Minecraft. Yeah, that works. We can absolutely put another. Chat, what's your favorite room so far? Whose favorite room is the kitchen? Genuinely curious. How many of you are kitchen enthusiasts out there? How many of you look at a room in any build you've ever made and you're like, I like the kitchen. It's where all the food's at. It's got character to it. It has symbolism. My favorite room is the bathroom. We haven't made the bathroom yet, but I'm not gonna question you on the rest of what you asked, of what you just said. Okay. Let's get some shelves going. I thought these looked good last time. God's sake. Let's put that there. Can I fit two? I can. Get the fridge here again. So what did I use? I used bone block and then quartz. No. Bone, and then I used slab. I believe I used this. That is a very satisfying noise. I don't use bone blocks a lot. But that was indeed very satisfying. I enjoyed that. Kitchen block. Bam bam. Because it's still funny for me to do. I'm not going to be using any vanilla blocks for the sinks. It's still funny. Am I going to update the mod? I will. Not now, obviously, since I've started stream, but I definitely will next time I use this mod. I completely forgot. I gotta be honest. I hope there's nothing too bad that I'm missing out on. I know some things were removed. I know a certain thing was removed, and I know a lot of people have joked about that, which I... lol. But yeah, I'm still playing the second most up-to-date. I didn't update it. I completely forgot. Gotta be honest. Let's get an island. What island block should I use? What should I use for the island? I guess I can keep using this. Put it away from the ovens. Those are hot. Nah, that works. Put that there. What else does a kitchen need? We should probably have some counters. What counter blocks are there? I highly doubt it's just called counter. Minecraft spoiler. Steve goes on a killing rampage and stuffs them into animatronic suits, and that's where William Afton appears. It needs food. Well, yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there just yet. Put Golden Freddy. No. Why is Golden Freddy here? I don't understand you guys wanting to put things in every room that don't make sense. Should obviously be a trash can. There. I want to put Super Golden Freddy 9000 from 7 Nights with Frankie Jr.'s in the safe room because he appears on night 2 at this specific time, so he needs to be there. Wizard Golden Freddy? Why? No, I don't want to do a serving window, no. I did that with my other one and also it'd block off this stuff. I don't want to do that this time. I'm just gonna have open doors. I don't want to do too much of the same thing is all. It's a good idea, but I just don't want to do it again. What kind of counter should I do? I mean, I already have these. This wall's kind of barren right now. I'll tell you what, this can be a freezer. You have another fridge. Because why not? Sure, why not? I'll tell you what, actually. Let's change the bottom slab to be... that. There we go. Boom. There we go. Nice. Just change that up a little bit there. I guess I could add some wall decorations, but I don't want to do too much with that because it doesn't really make sense again to be in the kitchen when no one else is going to be. If that makes sense? Add a giant fan in the kitchen. A fan is a pretty good idea, although, I don't know. It could be health hazard. I don't think the FDA would be good with having a metal fan in a kitchen. Especially a metal fan from the 80s. I could add some of these. We already got paper, I believe. Yeah, well, we could add some more. I could put this, just ignore the fact it says safety on it, and it could just be another slab of paper. I already put a clock. Don't think we need anything else. Well, I like wall phones. It's easy to communicate across the building. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll put wall phone there. Put that there, I guess. There. Alright. Nah, there's not enough space here. Let's just go ahead and put pizza. Pizza, pizza. Shelves, boxes, drink machine. Oh, that should be a drink machine, shouldn't there? That makes sense, actually. Who are you who are so wise in the way of FNAF? What would work as a fountain drink dispenser? Tell you what, I have an idea. Go with that. Go with that. Get me out. You haven't seen anything this smart before. You have not seen any plays this smart before, and I guarantee you don't know where I'm going with it. You might think you have an idea of where I'm going with this, but you don't. Let me cook. Really? You can't put item frames on the side of these blocks? Alright, fine. See how it is. Perfect. There's our soda machines. Perfect. Alright, I think that's the kitchen done. Any ideas again? Before I finish off? Any ideas? Any more? Put blue one on the left. Oh, you're right. There we go. I completely missed over that. Oh my god, it's the work at pizza place toppings buttons. I think I understood what you said, Asbrin. Also, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I am not going to add Golden Freddy. I'm telling you right now, if anyone else tells me to add things that don't make sense, I'm just going to get the mods to execute you on the spot. See, I am a very patient person, I like to think. It might not sound like I'm patient, but believe me, you haven't seen me impatient yet. There we go. However, the mods, I wouldn't mess around with the mods. Also, I think this would work better with, like, not these types of lights in a kitchen, but we'll make it work anyway. I feel like those, I don't know what they're called, like those lights you'd see in schools. The flat ones. I feel like those would work better here, but this mod doesn't have them, and I don't feel like using end... Oh, I could use end rods, I guess. I guess I could. Nothing stops me, I guess. Nothing stops me from doing that, but I don't think it really fits again. I'll go with this. This looks nice. What I can do, though, is... what would be the best way to do this? I'll just add like a ceiling, just a fan. Campfires to smoke? Where? I'll do that later once we get to the actual top of the building. Right now, though, no. This thing is extremely heavy and inconvenient to pick up. But yeah, felt like I was picking up another person, basically. How much would this cost in real life? I don't know, I'm not a contractor. I think this works, though. I could probably put up, like... Again, as much as I want to add some stuff, I don't know how much it... Have I used this anywhere? Yes, I have. Alright, I'm doing it. I'll add, like, some pizza. Just because I feel like it's still a bit too boring, and I can still customize things. That one. Centered. Nice. Okay. I'd buy it for $7. At least $2. Alright, we're good? The middle is barren here. I mean, what would you put next to an oven? I mean... The handy dandy fire extinguisher. Right there. That's what you need. You need a fire extinguisher. Obviously. That's what FNAF locations are missing, and evidently so since 3 of them have caught fire. Just fire safety, you know? Never thought about that? I'll add the cupcake. Aw. I'll keep the cupcake there. Alright. I like this. Put Bonnie's face on the pizza? What does that even mean? Shelves to rack the pizzas on... Oh, you mean these? Yeah, I should absolutely add those. Right. You forgot to add Golden Freddy in the freezer. Okay. I'll tell you what. Aw. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that either. So much. There. Golden Freddy is now in the kitchen. Shh. Hush now. Alright, I think we've done a good job now. Golden Freddy in the freezer. Was Cassidy frozen? Oh god. Here goes FNAF TikTok again. Golden Freddy was put in the Cassidy was put in the freezer. That's how William Afton killed her, and we know this because it's a parallel to Into the Pit when Spring Bonnie shoved a kid in the freezer. It makes sense. I never understood those theorists. Like I said, we like to tease people here. Anyway, let's move on. Kitchen's done. I could probably put some stuff here. Again, if anyone's gonna come after me, it'll be me and me alone. So at that point, I don't really care. Symmetry. I like it. All right, we'll go with that. Why do people keep getting shoved in freezers, not fridges? Expiration dates. You don't know when you're going to use it, so I'm going to put it in the freezer. Should make Fredbears with this mod. I really should, once I'm done with this build, though. Okay, my next question is why the bathroom's so big. It's fine. Okay. We'll go with the tiles again for this. And these are just going to be mirrored, so I really just need to build one and I'll just copy, paste, flip. Copy, flip, paste. Room for stalls. Oh, that's true, actually. I didn't get to put any of those last time. But bathrooms were really small in my original pizzeria, so I guess I can actually use another feature to this mod. Who would have thought? Okay. Let's make it actually... Yeah. There's a bunch of weirdos out there, unfortunately, so I'm gonna add these. Also, it just adds more character to the bathroom. The character development in bathrooms are very important. I'll keep the brick. I've seen brick bathrooms before. I was gonna change it to like the kitchen ones, so it's white, but nah, I think it works there. It's a stupid TikTok trend. I don't think it's a trend. I believe there are people who are doing it ironically, but I also believe that the people who are making it ironically are either very aware or not aware in the slightest that there are people who watch those videos who don't take it ironically. I don't really know either because I don't follow any of those things. Yo, double arcway. Okay. Stall. How many can I fit? That's fine. Is it fine? It looks fine like that. That's fine. Stairs. Wall lights. Getting good at making bathrooms at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's double this. And let's add a proper mirror that isn't just made out of banners. Where are the urinals? Hang on. Oh dear. I get started building and it's like, where's this? Where's that? Where's the ceiling? How dare I not at the ceiling? How dare I? Hang on. Let me do something, please. Maybe I'm doing the ladies' bathrooms first. You know, did you think about that? I bet you didn't. Let's do Freddy can. Because Freddy can. Put it there. What I will also do is get a paper dispenser thing. How should one do that? I guess I could just use another stair, actually. There you go. Freddy really does can. He can. What do I want to do here? Let's make it accurate to real life. Let's put a wet floor sign because there's apparently always one. The sink's broken or something. That's the lore of my pizzeria. No animatronics haunted, just bad plumbing. But I could add posters on the wall. Oh, let's go. God, my humor. Look, Security Breach has a set of humor. It'll be okay. Hang in there. No, you know what? It'd be weird to put it there. Let me put it there. Not in the stall. I love Security Breach so much. It's so silly. God. Who in chat likes Security Breach? Of course you do. Everyone in this chat likes Security Breach. If you're watching me, you know. Literally the one who doesn't defend Security Breach, but just like never says anything bad about it, really. But I don't know how to say it. I don't know. You hate Security Breach? Alright, cook him, chat. What's your tone, FNAF? I really need to get some of my friends to 100% Security Breach. I think that'd be so fun. At the same time, I'm kind of like, I know none of them want to, because none of my friends are really big into FNAF. None of them really. But just for the meme of it. Add a paper pal? Nah. Yeah, I like that there. Look, you guys can't call me out for this. Security Breach literally did it first. There we go. Pizza. To remind you that you should eat more pizza and you will be returning to this room in the near future. It's a bit high, actually. There we go. I don't think the ceiling here should be as high as the rest. Cap like right here, actually. Did I put signs on the outside already? Which one's this? Male. Female. Yeah, okay. So I was good already. Right, let's get these blocks over here. And let's put a ceiling down. Mold would make it better. Like I said, my establishment is very clean and sanitary. Believe it or not, it's not difficult to maintain a pizzeria. Despite what FNAF might make you think. It's really not. Yeah, he's open up fine. Poor person standing here, but we're good. There we go. Put another poster here. Yeah, let's add, is there no Chica into the pit poster? Huh. That is surprising. I did not know that. Put that there then. Eating time. What else should I put here? This is kind of just like nothing. This is like one of those tweets you'd find, like, what do I put in this corner? I could literally just seal it off and actually have a second safe room. This is where all the shenanigans go down. It's right here. Don't say supply closet. We literally have a supply closet right here. Someone said it. I got you. I got you before you could say it. I'll just wall it off. It's fine. We don't need unnecessary space for no reason. You put that there. Cool. Nice, sanitary, secure bathroom. A smaller one. This is literally like 4x3. I like this though. Again, I think I'm doing a good job here. And now you'll never guess what we're gonna do. We're just gonna mirror it. So, where did I start? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Probably shouldn't have put a wall there so I could actually see how I mirrored it, but yeah, that goes here. There we go. 2x2 grid where the murders happen, exactly. The safe room is too obvious at this point. Everyone knows the killer's tricks. You go to the safe room to murder the children. But the 2x2, well, I guess I can make it, I guess it's a bit bigger now, but the hidden 2x2 hole in the bathroom, no one ever checks. No one ever checks. Did I? Yeah, I did. There we go. Wonderful. Now that's somewhere to fit 5 dead people. And it already smells already, so I mean, no one would ever suspect there's the stench of a dead body. I should point out for legal reasons that everything I say is a joke. I do not condone the action of murder and or accomplishing anyone in murder. Everything I say is jokes, gaffes, giggles. Don't murder, obviously. For legal reasons. Sure you don't? Pretty sure I don't. For legal reasons, I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Need ice. Back to ice. Mirror. See, I bet some of you were expecting me to put the mirror here and make it actually, like, mirrored, weren't you? Be honest, how many of you were thinking I was going to do that? How many of you thought the mirror was going to be there? I got you, didn't I? I thought it was going to be there. Yeah, see, I got you. Adventure time. Yeah, you can have a party or you can have it... Wait a minute. 3 blocks? 3 blocks. Okay, it looked off at first. Okay. Glad we're up to speed. 10 million people did. I don't think there's 10 million people who have... Well, I don't think I have 10 million subscribers. How many people are watching the stream? I can guarantee it's not near 10 million people. Is it wrong? Is it wrong for one to think? No, I'm not saying it's wrong for you to think that. I'm just saying I like subverting expectations. Gotcha. 217. No, there are really 217 people watching? Bloody hell. Where you guys come from? Have all of you liked and subscribed yet? You're watching a stream, so you obviously enjoy the content. I don't ask for it very much, but... It's free after all. That's a screenshot. I have... Good on you. Alright. Are there urinals in this mod? There's not. So I'm just gonna put stalls. A stall can double as a urinal, so I mean, no one loses anything here. Ooh. Okay, I might have to do it the other way around this time. Oh no! Ooh. Alright, I can just move this, it's fine. Open. We. Close. Where's the hitbox? There it is. That's gonna annoy me now. There we go. Hi, CuppaTeaExe. Hello, Emma. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having fun. Just hanging out. Fun things. Messing around with a really cool mod. I still wish I knew about. Well, I knew about it, but never actually got bothered looking into stuff because I'm not the modded guy. Is 2025 the year where I just turn into a modded channel? Do I just cut all the command block stuff? What happens? What happens if I just become a modded channel? Would you guys still watch? This isn't like a genuine question either. I'm obviously gonna keep doing command blocks. That's what I do right now. I enjoy that. Yep, we're good here. Put another Toy Freddy poster because it's funny. Cool. Alright. Bathroom's done. Your modded content is better? That is probably the first time I've ever heard anyone say that. You got something to say about my stuff, huh? You don't like my stuff? Is it because I don't put it up for download? Which is false, because I've put more worlds up for download in the last year than I have in the last 4 months. I've put more worlds up for download than anything else. Yes, but we will be joking that you fell off. I mean... Oh, but ads run perfectly. You get an ad. Alright, cool. Bathrooms are done. See? Not long. Add Golden Freddy in the storage room. No. Your stuff isn't bad. It just takes long and boring. Your mods are just better. Wow. Okay, so let me put it this way. My stuff isn't bad. It just takes long. Okay, have you ever tried making a video game on your own? Secondly, it's boring. That's subjective and I don't care. Mods are just better. Once again, that's subjective and I don't care. But I can guarantee that updates of this mod don't come out often. Especially it's a whole team. They have to go through stuff to do stuff. Like, something. Like, we got space here. Not for much. But we do have space here. Oh, my stream refreshed. Uh-oh. Am I still live? Hello? Yeah, there was a bit of lag there. There was a bit of lag there. YouTube didn't like that. We're good. We're good. We're back. Refresh. I don't know why it lagged there. Better not be an internet company outside digging holes, because I'd very much dislike that. A fuse room? Nah, we got the storage room and all that such. That's fine there. This is a meme room. Don't take this room seriously. What do we add here? There's a little bit of space left. Come on. Best idea gets it, or you could just bribe me. Bribes work as well. I will always be up for a good bribe. Let's go through stuff, though. What do we add? I just add me. Just add a CuppaTeaExe armor stand. Plus Trap Chaser box. I removed it from the back room. I have to add it back. Nah, he sits here on his own. You can't even do anything with this. This is just here. This is the best part of the mod. It's just so ominous. It's just there. I thought the lag was on your end. No, it was, I got it as well. I wouldn't put the fuse room next to the bathrooms where all the water is. The fuse room's gonna go here where the other animatronics are. Like, again, rooms have multiple purposes. You don't just add a room that does one thing and one thing only. Otherwise, your pizzeria ends up being too big and you don't know what to do with any of it. Add Fat Fredbear? No. If you're still lagging, refresh the stream. For me, it's fine. Yeah. I don't even know what I could do to change. Nothing I can do about that. You want to see Goldie? We already have, what's his face in the safe room. Who do we have? Who is Paul Ben? Benny? Wait, there's Benny and Benson. How did I miss this? There's Benny. There's a Benny and a Benson. I guess that makes more sense with context now. Berendo. Bonnie Endo, there's a difference. Wait, hang on. Bonnie Endo. It's the mimic! Okay, no. Perfect. Why didn't you guys tell me they added the mimic to this motto? There we go. Mimic stays. There we go. The mimic in Jackie's box. And he's got a secret. You better add Golden Freddy somewhere in this building. Oh, plush shot chaser is done. You mean this guy? We have Golden Freddy. He's right there. Golden Freddy is right in front of me. Take that. Your move. That's Fredbear? No, yeah, but you don't seem to understand. Golden Freddy is Fredbear. They are not two separate characters. Fredbear is Golden Freddy, which is why I keep saying Ultimate Custom Night Fredbear is Fredbear. Fredbear is Golden Freddy. Because notice how there's no FNAF 1 golden, like, you have these two right here. That's them. There's not a second golden rabbit. It's Spring Bonnie, just like Fredbear's Fredbear. There's not a golden Bonnie, it's Spring Bonnie. Golden Freddy is Fredbear. Golden Freddy is not Fredbear. Yes, they are. Golden Freddy is Fredbear. Golden Freddy is Fredbear. Just like there's no Golden Bonnie. Why is there a Fredbear and a Golden Bonnie? You're saying that Cassidy is that? Yeah. They're the same character. Right, supply beacon. What else did I need to do? There's something else. Willow with the $2. Golden Freddy is Fredbear. Again, you guys seem to make the FNAF lore so much more complicated than it needs to be. Why is this yellow bear and this yellow bear two different entities? I would love to have a FNAF theorist on call. Like, God, I'd love to just talk to a FNAF theorist who overthinks things just so I can go, right, okay, so... Also to all of you who okay, regardless, whether you think this is Golden Freddy or not, regardless, Golden Freddy's right there in the kitchen. Golden Freddy is right there. Regardless. It's pretty simple if you break it down. People like to make the FNAF lore so much more confusing and then joke about it being confusing when they're the ones making it confusing. Thank you so much again, Willow, for the $2. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for speaking the truth. That's plush Fredbear. And what did we just discuss, Aiden? Fredbear is Golden Freddy. Just like there's no Golden Bonnie, it's Spring Bonnie. There's a Golden Freddy, which is just the name we've called Fredbear. It's the same thing. Right, supply closet. This shouldn't take long, right? I'll make this out of tiles again. FNAF theorists hate this one simple trick. Critical thinking. That might be too mean, actually. that might have gone a bit too far. There's the yellow rabbit. Okay. The yellow rabbit. Okay, hear me out. I'm about to blow everyone's mind. Listen. We all agree that the suit that William Afton uses in the FNAF movie is Spring Bonnie, correct? Can we all agree with that? Yes? The suit that William Afton uses in the FNAF movie is Spring Bonnie. Yes, you agree with that. Yes. You disagree, you would. The yellow, okay, yes, okay. So what you're doing by that is agreeing that the yellow rabbit is a different name for Spring Bonnie. Correct? The yellow rabbit is a different name for Spring Bonnie. By saying that the movie suit is Spring Bonnie, you are agreeing that they're just different names from each other. So let me ask you this. Why couldn't Fredbear's name just be Golden Freddy? Why can't Fredbear have another name as well? Like, right there. I don't know why you make things so difficult for yourselves. If the Yellow Rabbit can be a different name for Spring Bonnie, why can't Golden Freddy be a different name for Fredbear? Because Fredbear is fat and Freddy isn't. But Fredbear is Golden Freddy! Whatever. Whatever. Again, I don't even follow the FNAF lore that much. I don't watch theorists anymore. I'll watch the occasional Ozone video when he uploads. But he's kind of moved away from FNAF stuff, but like... if you actually play the games and pay attention to what's going on, you will find that the FNAF lore is not complicated when you actually just take 2 seconds to think about what would make sense. Like, yeah, I can understand, like, little tiny bits of the story don't make sense, but it doesn't mean the whole thing has to not make sense. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way I view things. Put a light bulb down. Why not? Crashing out over critical thinking, because critical thinking is good. Critical thinking is what makes you make good decisions and stop spreading misinformation, which is also something that happens in real life, but that's a topic for another stream, not on my channel. I'm gonna get a DM from one of my mods saying, you need to change topic now before you go too much in one direction. I don't know. I feel like things aren't as complicated as they need to be. Yes, people joke about FNAF lore being complicated, but it's really not. It's really not. What's Lolbit's gender? Okay, here's my counterpoint. Does it matter, though? Like, learning the gender of an animatronic doesn't change the FNAF story. I don't think it matters. Is Mangle a he or a she? It doesn't matter. I will continue to alternate their name, or just call them a they. It just genuinely doesn't change anything. Mangle is a yes. Sure, it genuinely doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter. See, if you were more focused... See, this is exactly my point. If you were actually more focused on the more important things, maybe you would have had those solved instead of what gender is Mangle. It's not complicated. Some people just got used to MatPat's stretched out theories over the years. I know. That's the thing. Most FNAF fans don't even play the games, which I still find baffling, but... And they go watch the popular theorists, and if all the popular theorists agree with each other and only have one mindset, which is why I love Dorko's videos, by the way. Dorko, during the UCN time, I guess he still does this, but during UCN, he made like 3 theories on UCN about 3 different view sets, and I wish all theorists would do that. When you upload one video, at least put like the different sides to it. I love that Dorko does that. He doesn't throw this narrative in your face. He lets you figure it out, which is what it should be. Now, if you think that MatPat's right, go for it. I'm not calling MatPat out either. I'm just saying FNAF theorists in general. That's all. Fans want it to be complicated when it isn't. I don't know. And that's why people complained about the Steel Wool game's story not having any story. Yeah, because it's being told in your face instead of being cryptic. Hey look, we're talking about Steel Wool again. Guys, I love Steel Wool Studios. I can't believe people prefer the Scott games over Steel Wool games. What am I doing here? This is a supply room. Getting completely off topic now. My bad, everyone. I'm a great streamer. I should really just do podcasts. Just talk, ramble. I'll be another YouTuber who just does a podcast for the sake of doing a podcast. There's no need to, but I just do it. Just so I can talk more. Who just listens to me ramble, just a silly British guy. Mike is Mike? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that Michael and Mike are 2 different people? Fred, non-UCN Fredbed believers be like, Michael and Mike are actually two different people because their names are different. Exactly, Nocturnal. In fairness, Scott did confirm that the story Steelwall told about security breach wasn't what he intended, but that's not Steelwall's fault. That is Scott telling you that that's his fault for not communicating well enough. But you know, good on him for owning up to that, you know? It is what it is. You just move on now. There's no need to go on about it. You could always just do chatting streams. I don't know. I don't feel like those work too well. I could just do a Let's Talk stream, but nah, I still need to do something. I can't just sit there. Maybe I'll start streaming on Twitch where it'll actually just be whatever. That's honestly something I've thought about, actually streaming on Twitch, but nothing to do with Minecraft or FNAF. The thing is, I'd need to get used to whole Twitch stuff. And then, like, how do I promote that stuff? Because everything I do is on YouTube, so I basically have to start over. And growing on Twitch is a pain. Like, where do if I make shorts based on my Twitch streams, where do I put them? On my main channel? That doesn't make sense. So at that point, I might as well just make a second YouTube channel. I don't know. Yo, FNAF cat, wake up. Stop sleeping. It's 2:15 p.m. You should be awake by now. What should I put in here? Another corkboard. This is a small closet. Not much to do here. Can I hide the cupcake in the closet? Just gonna hide multiple of these around the map at this point. Sure. Why not? Actually, it's 7:16 p.m. Okay, mister, I don't live in EST time zone. Alright. Next is the parts and maybe... No, service and maybe parts. My bad. Very important distinction there. It's AM here. I guess you would be in Australia then, or at least in oceanic time zones, to my knowledge. Hello, the purple bear. Yo, the purple bear reminds me of something else. Shadow Freddy. Who's ready to hear the conversation that Shadow Freddy is also just Golden Freddy? Promise I'm not gonna go on about this. I just find it funny. I like sticking to my points. Would it be sacrilegious of me to not put any broken down animatronics in the parts and service room? I mean, there should at least be spares, I guess. I should absolutely put at least different spare animatronic suits. Okay. Let's get some utility shelves going. Alright, let's put it there. What do you put in that corner? What goes in the corner and gets stuck forever? I know, trash. Trash gets stuck in that corner, you're never getting it back. Golden Freddy's in this map twice. Guys, hush about the Golden Freddy. Let's get the... I want to use statues just because they don't have... Wait. Can you pose the different animatronics? Like, give them different poses that aren't just these ones? Because I really like the... I really like what they did with the Fredbear and Spring Bonnie suits, where you could, like, look like they were not in use right now, just hung up on shelves. I really like these. It'd be really cool if you could do it with all of them. That's a really big ask. That's a really big ask. Withered animatronics back here. These are literally the unwithered animatronics, though. We can't have withereds of the unwithereds. We just have, like, spares. We just need spares, really. What could we do? Are there any endos? Any endoskeletons? Like sitting endo, possibly? Endo 1. This mob can use vent triggers, cool. Fredbear endo. Bonnie endo. Endo plush. Sitting endo spawn egg. Okay, please be endo O2 though. Statue Bonnie endo. Endo plush. Endo O2. Okay, you look silly. I like you. Really. Oh, we've already seen you. It's the mimic. Can you, like, sit? Can you, like, face my direction? Oh, do they have one of these for the, do they have one of these for the O2s? O2. Yo, crouch. Crouch. No? Okay. Where's Evan? Well, where's Even? I'm assuming you're meaning to say where's Evan. I don't know. Evan Afton, we still in there? Do they not have a sitting or endo O2? Sitting endo and endo both sit. Okay, well, yeah, but I'd like O2. I'd ideally like endo O2, but he doesn't sit. At least to my knowledge. Unless I use the Faz wrench again. Nah. He just stands. This guy's good. This guy, you can't change his pose. Add Evan Afton. Why? No. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go with O1s then. Sitting endo. I want a statue though. I don't want them to. Well, I guess we already haven't already walking mobs. I guess so. There, I'll just put 3. The issue I have with UCN Fredbear being actual Fredbear is that he doesn't work as a spring lock suit. Some notifications would need to be made though, giving Spring Bonnie's hands or something. Kitty Demon, hear me out. What if Scott Corson didn't think about all this when he was making FNAF 1? Like, I hate to be that guy, but also, Scott wasn't thinking about all this stuff back then. And wow, you are not sitting. You have a pelvis of, I was going to say of a pelvis made of steel, but you literally do. Yeah, I guess that makes sense how you're sitting like that then. Fredbear was in FNAF 1, not FNAF 4. We've already gone over this. I'm not saying anymore. I've already stated my facts. Golden Freddy is Fredbear, just like the Yellow Rabbit is Spring Bonnie. I will not go into it anymore. Okay, now what do we put in the parts and service room? More shelves, me guesses. I don't want to do wires again. This is still a clean room. I could put some trusses, at least do something. It's still clean. Just because it's a back room doesn't mean it needs to be wires hanging from the ceiling. Cough, cough, FNAF 2. We have a laptop. Ordering parts on eBay. Not sponsored. Yep. I too can order an entire animatronic online. Well, that works there. Is Michael Soul Glamrock Freddy? No. No, it's not. No. No, no. No, where did you get that idea? No. No, Glam Mike, no. Can I order a cup of tea on eBay? I'm curious if you can get a cup of tea YouTube's plushie on eBay. If anyone's selling one of those. I don't know why you would. You know? Don't know why you would want to sell it on eBay. Let's get some trash going. Martha. We want. Again, it's like all of these are meant for parts and service rooms, and I'm just, no, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. And I would add these guys, but again, they're the FNAF ones. They're the classics. You guys aren't the unwizards. I'm not adding you. Golden Freddy can be Fredbear, that's okay. They could have swapped out parts to make it in line with up-to-date in the new animatronics, but UCN Fredbear cannot be a Springlock suit. I mean, that's fine. Again, they retrofit. Phone Guy in FNAF 2 literally says they retrofitted some of the newer. Well, they retrofitted some of the newer ones with the older. No, they retrofitted some of the older models with the newer parts or something like that. And considering murders happen at the FNAF 2, well, yeah, murders happen at the FNAF 2 location, right? The Dead Children's incident, which means that the Golden Freddy suit, the Golden Bonnie suit, was used there. But both suits would have been in the building. Like, you can't just have Spring Bonnie in one building and then Fredbear in the other. So if we're assuming that Spring Bonnie and Fredbear were both used for parts, or I guess not Spring Bonnie, but like if Fredbear was used for parts, then it's easy to see how they would do that. So yeah, I mean, either way, Kitty Demon, it still works in the favor that Fredbear is Golden Freddy. It still works regardless. But I appreciate you. I appreciate your responses not being like, how dare you say this is objectively wrong. Like, I enjoy the back and forth. Civilized back and forth. FNAF fans haven't heard of inconsistencies. That's a big word. Yeah, inconsistencies. Guys, Ruin and Security Breach. Man. Okay, here's another question, actually, that I've constantly been thinking about, and I do actually have an opinion on this one. And this one's pretty big, actually, as well. Is FNAF 6 Fredbear's? And I feel like I feel like I may have talked about this on stream. Is the FNAF 6 location Fredbear's Family Diner? And if so, where is that pointed out? If FNAF 6 is Fredbear's Family Diner reused, where is it pointed out? No worries, Powdered Sand. Thank you for stopping by. Don't think so. Maybe no solid evidence. See, I like these responses because everywhere I go, people almost treat it as like fact that Fredbear's is FNAF 6. Oh, you're watching the Minecraft movie? Have fun with that. The only hints is the old Fredbear cutouts in Ruin. Is that really the only evidence? Because I feel like this has been something going on for much longer, but there's Fredbear posters leading up to the place. See, I don't think that's to do with that, though. Someone said to add animatronic parts, but I don't know what there is. There's no endo heads. And again, all of the spare heads of FNAF 1s. Personally, I don't like the idea of FNAF 6 being Fredbear's. Gotta be honest with you. I never liked it. Because then that would mean not only is the Pizzaplex built on top of a pizzeria, it means it's built on top of an entire town. That's not the only reason, but I mean, like, I just don't see why. For a long time, actually, I thought the FNAF 1 location was repurposed Fredbear's. Because the FNAF 2 poster says that they're going to repurpose an older building, Voice Cracker 20, let's go. They're going to repurpose an entire building for a newer, smaller location. And I thought that that would have been Fredbear's, you know? Hello, Lightning Bang. You're a bit late to the stream, but no worries. We're just talking about stuff. I feel like I can add more here. Maybe I should add some just like pipes and such. I feel like I'm being too nice to this pizzeria, and let's give it a bit of whatever you call it, industry. The only streamer I stay up late to. I appreciate that. I rejoined just in time for the voice crack. Let's go. Look, I own up to my voice cracks. I think they're funny. A 20-year-old with a really deep British voice cracking at the age of 20? Who would have thought? I don't care. I don't know what to do. I really don't want to add hanging wires. I really don't. I'll add some trusses. I want to do something, but again, I feel like me being me, if things end up being like too simple, then it's just gonna be boring. So I'll change some things up. There. That's better. That's better. And now I can actually add wires as if they were like collapsed, whatever you call it. Oh really? They're not 3D. Oh, these go on walls. I see. Okay. The lawsuit papers in FNAF 6 confirm it's set in Hurricane, which means the Pizzaplex is too. No, I get that. I get that. I understand that. Not only that, like, Tales from the Pizzaplex say that Monty says Hurricane Hole-in-One, which, I gotta be honest with you, I think Hurricane Hole-in-One is the name of the attraction, not the name of... Because it's a splash bucket, right? So, Hurricane, water. I don't think the Hurricane Hole-in-One is talking about the town. I think it's talking about the attraction itself, but either way, the Pizzaplex is absolutely set in Hurricane, Utah. And yes, Fredbear's is also set in Hurricane, Utah because of the original books, but that's the original books, but even then, I guess you could take ideas out of those. But either way, I just don't like the idea of Fredbear's being FNAF 6, is all. In my humble opinion. You know. Fredbear's a diner, not a pizzeria. I mean, it's the same thing. They sell pizza. Come on. You can't get me on that. Do I add the torture Freddy chair? Just for the meme? Nah, I don't like it. It also has a very annoying hitbox. Thank you for actually having a hitbox. Fredbear in FNAF 6. I'll tell you what would have I'll tell you what would have been. If Fredbear's was FNAF 6, a good way to have done that is to replace Lefty with Fredbear. Like, make the contraption that captures the puppet Fredbear. That would be undeniable. In fact, I think that would honestly be pretty cool. Now, am I still happy with Lefty? Yes, I think Lefty is one of the coolest looking animatronics in the franchise. But having it be Fredbear would definitely mean a lot more. Here, I can have some of these. I'll put, like, a grinning guy there. Again, chat, I only spit facts. I know it can be hard to admit. It can be very hard to admit when you're right and wrong. I get that. I can be wrong at times too. Not often, but I can be wrong. That sounded very egotistical. Chat, I'm never wrong. Back me up. Add like another shelf there. Whoops. I need a smaller shelf. Metal shelf small. Perfect. Just put that there. Yeah, again, not doing too much here. It's already a lot more not clean than I would have liked. But I needed to do something with this room, so I'd go with it. Yeah, I like it. We're good. Oh. Yeah, I can just do this. That's fine. The costumes are on their way in a delivery truck, right? That's the lore of this place. The lore of this place is that they currently don't have the delivery yet. Schedule was late or something, I don't know. Although I feel like for a room that's supposed to be used for professional purposes, I feel like that should actually be proper lighting, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. There we go. Once again, the blocks really sell this room. There's not a lot going on in here, but the blocks really sell this. What did I miss? Welcome, doggo. A lot. We're nearly done with the pizzeria, actually. How long have I been streaming for? Not that long. Probably a lone nugget. if next week's video does well, or the next video, I don't want to say it will come out next week, but if the next video does well, where I build my own custom FNAF fan game does well, I'll absolutely make a fan game of this one as well. Absolutely. Okay, this is the... yeah. You know. This is the interview room, where we lock an animatronic back here in back alley, unsure of origins, all that stuff. This is the non-canon room in my pizzeria. It doesn't exist, but I'm putting it here because it sounds funny. You're gonna go watch the Minecraft movie? Go have fun. There's a lot of people here watching the Minecraft movie. I'm upset that I have to wait until next week to finally talk about it. I go see it tomorrow. I'm really excited to watch it. I am fully prepared. Okay. Desk. Table. You can hear my... What's creaking? Is that my chair? My desk. I don't know what that is. It is good. I mean, I assume everyone here would enjoy it. I mean, we're all Minecraft fans. Whether it's a good movie or not, we're going to enjoy it. It's like the FNAF movie. Is the FNAF movie perfect? No. But did I enjoy it a lot more because I'm a FNAF fan? Yes. Man, Locker's a savior of this map. I'm just adding these everywhere. Don't know what to fill up a wall with? Add a locker. What am I after? Yeah, just add one of those filing cabinets there. This one's definitely gonna be the dark and dingy room. The clock looks like a face. I mean, there is a version of the clock that has a Freddy face on it. Yeah. You guys remember when I built this in Minecraft? Alright. This is very important, chat. Who, and I will accept bribes for this. Who are we interviewing? Can be anyone. Who are we adding? I accept bribes. What else should I add, though? I feel like I can't just leave it like this. There needs to be something. $5 for scrap, baby. Hey, look, I just said I take bribes. If you wanna donate to give yourself a competitive advantage, go for it. I'm more likely to listen to donators. Am I doing it right? What else should we add? Combo boxes, definitely. Just make it plush. I love this guy. Let's just add a box in the corner. Guess there needs to be a chair. We're nice people. We're civilized. It's because it's an animatronic. We'll make it 2 chairs as well. An interviewer and a detective. I guess the animatronic can stand. $1,987 for Spring Bonnie. We literally already have it. $1 million for PT Observer. Facility Freddy. You could add an armor stand. I'm not doing an armor stand mod. This is a modded build. I'm not gonna add an armor stand model. Are you kidding me? Any other instance, maybe, but because this is a modded build, I don't want to do that. Just leave the phone there. Fan in your face. What can I add in the corner? None of you have come up with good ideas yet. None of you have convinced me enough. Perfect. Interview Music Man. Is Music Man in this mod? I mean, there's a lot of FNAF 6 stuff. Let me see him. Holy. Okay. That was not what I was expecting, but you know, it works. God, your head is massive. Why? Okay. That's music, man. Goodness. Oh, it doesn't make noise. Really? I guess that'd be really annoying, actually. Where would it be? I guess here. Who are we adding? Candy Cadet? Facility Freddy, Scrap Baby. FNAF 2 Captain Foxy, excuse me? Who is that? FNAF 2? You mean Help Wanted 2? I remember that guy being in FNAF 2. I guess they mean Management Wanted 2. Glamrock Freddy. Scrap Baby, Molten Freddy, Molten Freddy, Molten Freddy, Molten Freddy. How about you stop spamming? Molten Freddy, Molten Freddy. That's Captain Freddy. That is not Captain Freddy. That was Captain Foxy. Toy Chica. Facility Freddy. What is it with you guys in the facilities? What do you even... How do you even say their name? Like, they are the facility animatronics? You've seen better days. I don't know why I thought they worked like an endoskeleton at first. It just seems like they would. Nah, I can't have you in my establishment. Too dirty. Yo, stop with the spam. Stop. Dead. Executed on the spot. Lots of people are saying Molten Freddy though. Other than the spam. See, I don't want to do Molten Freddy because you already see them in the place of it. Oh, okay. Spaghetti. Fan render. Well, I can't put Molten Freddy down because look, he's just gonna look like that on the floor. He's gonna look like a silly guy. I can't add Molten Freddy. It's cool though, but no. Shadow Bunny. Old Freddy. Hello, untextured blender cube, but turned into a crocodile. Glamrock Freddy, not canon. Why is it not canon? Also, what does Glamrock Freddy look like? In the nicest way possible, you look like the Funko figure. Can I just see you, please? Can you, like, stop moving? I think they're remodeling Glamrock Freddy, if I saw correctly, actually. Buff Helpy, it's a command-only mob. Oh, I didn't even think about command mobs, actually. I never went through... What is an anomaly? You! Oh, is this... Oh. Is that the, It looks like the Plush Trap Chaser drawing. That's funny. Auto Chipper. That would be interesting to interview. Holy hell, you are big. I don't think he can fit in the room. Do you follow me? Man, this guy looks cool. He was a boss. He took 3 hits. Not the Funko figure. Now you've got me... Now you've got me... interested. So are all of the different animations different entities? Are some of the animations different entities? Like Bonnie Baked, Bonnie Crawl, Bonnie Cutout? Are some of them different entities? Yeah, that's Buff Helpy. Who's Bite? Oh, the FNAF World guys. You look stupid. In the nicest way possible, you look stupid. You look stupid. There he goes. Amazing. You can tell the developers cared about him the most because he had a death animation. Anyway, chat, who are we adding? Fix Foxy. Fredbear, Freddy Frostbear, Funtime Freddy, Happy Frog, Golden Freddy Knight, Invis. Why'd you add a... I don't know. Oh, it's because it's two different things. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fixed Mangle. Dreadbear. Is Dreadbear in this mod? Because I might actually add him. He is. I like how they are both completely different. I don't know what I was expecting. That's cool. That's funny. I assume... Hello, Mr. Fredbear. I assume... Chef's kiss. That was beautiful. I couldn't see any of it because it was pitch black, but also that was beautiful. You're gonna hop back into... That was beautiful. I love that. He's giving a hug. Let's put Fredbear. Dreadbear. I like Dreadbear. Dreadbear's cool. You're big as well. I mean, he is big, I guess. Alright, congratulations to whoever that was. Whoever told me to add Dreadbear. So what would you say your experiences in this field? Yeah, he's silly. I like him. Make this wall 1 block taller. Facing the table. He literally is facing the table. What do you want about? And just have a single light bulb in the middle. Bulb. I wish I could center it, but we make do with what we have. This is my fault, really, for making this room this wide. It's fine. The funny room. There we go. Employees only. Alright, at least 2 rooms left. Look at this place coming together. Look at this. How nice this looks. What a cat reference. Dreadbear is not giving a hug. He literally is, though. Body room. Gotcha. This one should be good. Notice how quickly we're going through these things now? I mean, in fairness, I did spend an hour outlining everything last stream. And figuring out blocks to use. And doing the biggest rooms in the pizzeria. So now that I have all this down, we can absolutely finish this today. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. Very much liking this. On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, what would you rate this pizzeria so far? Would you come here? Yes or no? What would you rate this out of 10? 9. I like it. I'll take it. Not 10, but you know what? There is always room for improvement, regardless. Cat out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 69 out of 10, you would. 8 out of 10, So that's just disappointing. 7 means you have something to say about it, but 8's just like... I don't know. I feel like I got an issue. 9.9 out of 10, see now you're just taking the piss. Why? Give me the... What is that? Like, 9 out of 10, sure, there's room for improvement, but... The other one just makes it seem like you want to give it a 10, but you're just jealous that it's not yours. 20,000 out of 10. He's a bit too close to the table. He's perfect the way he is. He's excited. Nothing is perfect enough to be a 10. I mean, once I add Roxy, then that would be a different question, because any build with Roxy has to be a 10 out of 10 perfect, because she is the best. She's perfect. She said it herself. The animatronics don't lie, other than that one time where an animatronic lies. You guys know which one I'm on about. It's Freddy Fazbear. You have to add something murderous inside. No. My location is safe. Like I've said. Also something murderous. I'm telling you right now, if it hails and this glass shatters, that's gonna cause some injuries. That's the murder. Cuppa, I vote your streams a 5 out of 5. Chef's kiss. I do what I do. Alright, party room. Let's make this place a little bit more... Should I add a skylight to this room? I don't know. I feel like there definitely needs to be a view to the outside, I think. It's a party room. There needs to be some natural light. It needs to be the... Not the bright... I could say it probably needs to be the brightest room in the pizzeria. How do we make it work with such a small roof, though? Not sure. Like, I could just make it another arc like this. Have 3 of them. Small, big. It can go up like Wi-Fi bars. No, I don't want to extend it. Otherwise, it's going to be too much. It's perfect the way it is. You saying something wrong about my build? You calling my build not perfect? No, only glass would look ugly, no. I'm either thinking, like... That way would look odd. It needs to go this way, really. Either that or I'll do, like, stripes, but stripes feel odd. Stripes feel odd. I don't know how to feel about stripes. A curved circular one? Oh, you mean like just have a circle in the middle? I mean, I did that for my other pizzeria as well, though, is the thing. Like, I did that for that one. I don't really want to go on the same idea. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, not a dome, but just a circle, at least. Is what you're saying. You're just saying to do something similar to this. I don't think it works with a room this small. Again, the idea definitely works, just not here. What room is this? This is the party room. Also, hello, Midnight the Fallen. Welcome to the stream. Curious. More skylights better. Yeah, it's just, I'm thinking, like, do I want to do another arced one? We can give it a go. Replace Unwithered Foxy with Captain Foxy, please. Watch my next video. Let's see what this looks like. No, I feel like I can't do that. It would need to be the entire thing. Need to instantly go up like that. Then I could start doing some bits like this. Let's try alternating as well. Let's see what that looks like. Cuppa, we need to take care of Wither. Why was he done? Does he need saving again or something? What happened now? How much is the bail? What now? I mean, that's a good circle, but I don't know if I, again, think it works. Casual Cuppa teaser dropped with Captain Foxy. Who's to say that's the only teaser for next video I've just set out in the open in this stream? But no one's ever gonna go back and look through the stream, so. I like the ears on the roof. That was not my idea. I don't remember who gave me that idea. But that was a very good idea. One down. I don't think that's the problem. I think the overall problem is the shape. Let me change the... Change the stat block. What have I been using for the rest? Is this dark? Utility. Yeah, it definitely looks better. Okay, let's go with it. Let's see where this goes. Where do we want to put it? If we just put like that. Do I have it here as well? Let's see. Let's give it a go. We always like messing around with builds here. Stack 10. Okay, fine. Stack 9. The ears were your idea? Okay, so you're basically just... You're the meme of Obama giving himself a medal then. I like the ears. Okay, yeah, you gave the idea then. Alright, see how it is. Subtle, very subtle. It is a very good idea though. That's why I took it and stole it and never giving you credit. What do we think, chat? I feel like I'm gonna be separated a bit more here. What if I did it this way instead of the other way? Oh, well, that's kind of important as well. 1, 2, 3, 1. There's probably someone screaming in the chat who called that out. I'm fixing it, don't worry. Do we like this? Lots of domes. Peak? Those are 2 different responses. See, I don't want to go too... I feel like we may have gone too much with them is all. It works for the other 2 rooms. But I'm not sure about this one. I mean, this one even only has, like... Hang on, what if I split it down the middle? Okay, another thought. What if I... move this down 1? Get rid of all this. And change this to that. Let's change it to brick, actually. Honestly, it's a bit better. I kind of prefer that better, weirdly enough. Let me fix this again, though, quickly. That works slightly more. Yeah, weirdly, I prefer this. I don't think it would work good if I just had a single line of glass. I think it does need to be double. It looks almost like a greenhouse at this point. It works in accommodation to the room size. Exactly, yeah. That's what I've been thinking about. Because for these ones, it works with the pillars and all. It also works for this one, just because of how big it is. But this one, it always goes in 3s anyway, so we have to do something here. Replace unwithered Foxy. No. Okay, fine. That works well. Let's get some tables going. Ooh, I might make a lot of people happy by doing this. Do I add a second stage to the party room? Do I want to do what chat asks, or do I stay stubborn and know that I am right no matter what? That's a lot of skylights. I mean, it's 3. Not that much. It looks nice. Natural light. Party room isn't partying enough. We've literally just started. Sir and or madam, please calm down. Let's get some presents going. Faz wench. I dislike that it clips slightly, but there's nothing I can do about that. I also dislike how it's hanging off the table slightly, but once again, there's nothing I can really do about that. There we go. Perfect. Where are the plushies? Let's give it Chica. Put Chica down. Perfect. The skylights were your idea originally. They were not your idea. I hate to break it to you. It was not your idea, I don't think. I came up with the arcs, and I wanted it to be natural light. I know that there are definitely people in chat who deserve credit for some ideas, but I'm not going to give you that much credit. Stubbornness isn't allowed. I'm sorry. You must have me confused with someone else. This is my channel. I do what I want. Second stage with Pan Stan on it. You know what? You've sold me. That is all you have to say. Wonderful. And you know what's great about this room as well is that it's smaller than the rest, so I can actually put banners around the place. Who would have thought putting banners here? Of course. Still 4. They would be. What do they do over here? He's jungle. I'll just do that again. Actually, I should replace the jungle with the utility blocks, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should probably do that. Oops. Fix that. However it was. Whatever. What? No. Happy birthday. Come on. There we go. Perfect. You sold me with Pants Den. Hey Cuppa. Hey FNAF. Should add Sparky. My short just released. It sure did actually, yes. Why is Pants Den there? Because he's perfect. Alright, hang on. There we go. You have never seen a stage this good. I know my short yesterday talked about how good that stage was, but honestly, this right here just might be the best. The true #1 crate, Bucket Bob, Pan Stan, #1 crate, Mr. Can Do, and Mr. Hugs. They were all there, and we got the achievement for it. Alright, let's add some of the hanging bits. I forgot what they're called. Bunting. I knew it was something like that. Let's continue with these ones. If you could face this direction, please. Oh, this is the one I don't want. I want this one. There we go. Oh, it's not really visible. There we go. Perfect. Put that there. Are there any other hanging decorations? Curious. Whoa, orange cloud with the $5.
You should use commands to make the player smaller for your ruined game recreation. Assuming you're in more recent updates. I
absolutely have the ability to use /attribute scale, which I in fact have used for Ruin already, actually. The reason why I'm not doing that is because I already started working on the commands before I got to that update, and I don't know how the jump scares and mechanics would work if I were to change the scale of the player. Right now, everything works, assuming the player is however tall a player is, just under 2 blocks tall. I don't know if things would break doing that. I don't know, but I appreciate your suggestion, and thank you so much for the $5. But there are definitely points in the map where you do become smaller, like the jump scare. I shrink the player down. For this map, for the next video, the player gets bigger during the jump scares. You'll see what I mean about that later. But yeah, I'll have to think. I don't see myself doing it, but for later maps in the future, I definitely can mess around with that more. Can we get a cup of tea jump scare? I mean, me walking up to the camera, I guess. We're gonna break the map with new commands. No, luckily everything should be good right now. Oh, do I have stars around the place or do I not? No, I should go back to adding these actually. It's been a while since I've added like just these decorations. I remember. Make a copy and test it only if you have the time.
Make a copy and test it.
Well,
only if you have the time.
Thank you again, I appreciate it. I mean, I can. Nothing stops me to. Nothing should break. I don't even need to make a copy, really. It won't take long at all. I just need to resize. I just need to set up a few commands to resize things after they happen. So, like, once the jump scare ends, you go back to the normal size. But I can definitely mess around with it. Is that something people would want, though? Like, I feel like it would be better if you were just too below. I don't know. I'll definitely mess around with it, though. Thank you again. Let's have the sun here, actually. Yeah, the attribute... I didn't think I'd be using the attribute command... Well, the scale attribute as much as I have been. I gotta be honest. Very peak command, if I do say so myself. It's been very helpful for things I wouldn't have thought. Definitely up there in top favorite commands. Get rid of Mr. Can Do or Wither gets unwithered. I mean, that sounds like Wither's problem, not mine, so. Also, what are you getting against Mr. Can Do? Stars? Did I add stars along the walls? Also, I don't know. Nemesis might come find our pizzeria. I don't think that'd be very safe. Gotta be honest. It's probably a reference no one in the chat got, or like one person. Certainly not Asbrin. There needs to be more color. I'm not sure. I don't want to add curtains here. It's too small for that to be curtains. I think this is fine the way it is. Something up there. Another cloud. Spinning disco lights. I don't know what this mod has and doesn't have, so... Discount diner. No, I don't want that. Stage lights, obviously, I guess. Kind of matches. Blue, green, orange cloud again! I'll let the donation read out.
I feel like Cassie being nearly 2 blocks tall is weird. Like, unlike the game, in your recreation, she is almost the same size as the animatronics, which is odd.
Sure,
but that
fair enough.
Might just be...
Nah, no, honestly, fair enough. Completely fair enough, honestly. Yeah, I'll definitely mess around with it. Thank you so much again for the $10. In fact, I might be able to do that tomorrow? I'll see if I remember to mess around with it tonight. Where should the spotlight be? Nah. I'll put the spotlight. I'll definitely remember to mess around with it, though. Thank you so much again. The only thing I can think of that would need to be changed are the minigames. At the very least, the conduit minigame. The jump scares should be fine, but I will need to reset the height after the fact. It should be fine, honestly. Yeah, it costs nothing. Well, it cost you $20, but that's besides the point. I'll change it. Thank you so much again. I appreciate all the suggestions for things. Yeah, we'll have a single spotlight up there. A single one beaming down the animatronics. Cassie doing backflips. That's true. That Cassie model is smaller than the player, actually. You know what? You got me there. You got me there. I can't argue with that. You don't want the build to feel bigger than it already is, though. Here's the thing. Looking back at my security breach map made me realize that it is a lot bigger than it should be. And I think part of that is because I built it to the size of Gregory, weirdly. But Ruin, I think, is more scaled to what its normal size should be. I don't know. That could be just talking out my bum there. But at least that's the way I saw things. So it would be bigger if you were the size of Cassie, but it might not be a bad thing. Again, I can mess around with it. If it's good, maybe I'll keep it. Or have it as an option, at least. Again, that's easy to do. And if it's not good, the worst I say is, maybe not. But again, it's worth trying at the very least. What am I after? Add a few of these guys. Add the puppet. Let's get another cutout. It's been a while since I've used a cutout. Which one do I use, chat? I guess Freddy makes sense. I mean, Freddy's not here though, so... Not sure. The stage is so dumb, I don't appreciate that.
If he changed the size of animatronics, he would have to rebuild the whole map, because they are scaled to the map. So even if he could, he can't.
If I change the size of the animatronics, I would have to rebuild the whole map because they're scaled to the map. I guess so. They're about the size. I mean, I don't know how tall the glam rocks are supposed to be, but I feel like I did. Like, they're not overly big, but they're not tiny either, so. I don't really look at scale too much when it comes to models. I mean, it really depends. Like, my next video uses bigger models than normal. Other times I just use single armor stands, but... I definitely don't want to rebuild the whole map. That's as simple as. I appreciate the $5 donation again, Orange Cloud. Thank you so much. I think we're good here. Yeah, not too much going on. There hasn't been too much going on in fairness. There hasn't been a lot going on in some of the recent rooms, but I don't think there really needs to be. Again, sometimes less is more, and what I can do actually is put one of these just up there. Perfect. That's good, actually. I like that. I would love seeing you make Giant Music Man event in Security Breach. Unironically, I know how I would do that now. When I was building Security Breach, I played around with the idea of remaking the entire game, and originally I had an idea of how I would do it, but it would have been very tedious and time consuming. But unironically, with what I know now, I think I could make it work. It would still be time consuming, don't get me wrong. But I'm what would be the word? I'm hopeful. That's not what I was looking for, but I guess that works as well. I'm optimistic of how it would work. Let's add some party hats. Let's get the Faz Ranch back. Change some colors. Nice. Okay. We're good here. Without a single balloon. That's better. Anything I can do in this corner? Like a spare chair or something. Sure. Okay. Party room's good. We all agree? The balloon pop scared you? Oh, I know. Maybe I should have that as a notification noise. Anytime someone donates a certain amount. It's honestly not even a bad idea. The balloon, bro. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm absolutely making that a donation sound. I'll put it low as well. So that way everyone can do it. Or make it a membership one. Okay, I feel like I should have another banner. Right here. Oh. Oh wait, that might actually be... Oh no, it was fine anyway, okay. Oh, it's not on the ceiling, never mind. That was an awful idea. That's fine. Is there a sign or something I can say that just has like party in progress? Do not enter. Bugger off. You're not a part of this. Closed. No, not really. I could put another cutout though. Back Foxy here. Yeah, I like that. Just right here. Cool. I like. I would go to your birthday party. I don't remember the last time I had a birthday party, I gotta be honest with you. I do not remember the last time. Add the naughty corner? No. Make the balloon pop sound be deep fried for high donation amounts. Oh, that sounds awful. I don't want to kill my eardrums either, thank you very much. Well, there's only one room left. Look at that. How long have I been streaming for? Just under 4 hours. Wow. It has not felt like that. Wow. Sorry for misremembering the skylight thing. Now I feel silly. I gotta be honest, I don't really remember too much about what you're on about. You're fine. I don't go on about things. You're good. You are good. Fredbear cut out. Are we adding a van to the depot? Yeah, it's specifically going to be the van that ran over David as well. Now the question is, do I make this room out of bricks as well? This is the delivery room, right? So there's obviously going to be a big garage door here. What I should probably start doing as well, actually, is making this go around. Do I want to continue the brick, or do I see what else I can mess around with? Because I feel like I can do something else than just using brick for the interior. Not David. I can't wait for the cutscene in Secret of the Mimic, because you know Secret of the Mimic has to go over the cutscene of the Mimic, right? Which involves David's death, so... Unrelated, but I feel like the Nightmare animatronics would look much cooler as armor stands to how you make them animatronics now as opposed to before. Oh no, I completely agree with you. Like, the animatronics, the way I used to make them was a single armor stand. Now I use multiple. And the way I'd make the Nightmare animatronics now, since they're a bit bigger, Nightmare Fredbear at the very least would be very similar designed to how Freddy is for this next video. The way I've built the animatronics for this next video is best described as the ones I used for Help Wanted 2. On the display stage. Not Glamrock Freddy size, but like Lefty and Pig Patch. They're that scale. So they're bigger than normal armor stands, they're still made up of multiple, and they look much more intimidating. Because here's the thing, I could just upscale a normal armor stand and then it just gets taller, but it doesn't make it bigger. These guys are big. Not big to the size of my parts and service videos, but they're big. Make this out of metal. I don't know. Let's look. It's a delivery room. Once again, I'm very experienced with inventory and stuff. Could just make it out of these, actually. This isn't even bad. The FNAF walls. Not bad. I'm one of the developers working on Imagine Wanted. How are you doing? Oh, hello, it's Dumb. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. This thing is awesome. If you haven't seen already, just ignore all the times I've teased the development team for small things. That's awesome. Also, I want to congratulate you for, what's his face? Being on the GT live stream yesterday. That was really cool. You guys should be very proud of what you've done. That was really cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Metal can look good. I mean, yeah, we'll look. Like, the ceiling blocks, they're a bit too clean, though. That's all that's why I haven't used them. They're a bit too clean. It looks like plastic, honestly. No, it almost looks like Starburst. Weirdly, this looks like an uncolored Starburst. I don't know how else to describe it other than a non-colored Starburst. Dark gray facade. Yeah, I need to just start using... remembering to just instantly go to facade. If I can spell it. There we go. Yeah, the gray ones. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I'll go with light gray. I think light gray works best. I didn't want to use the FNAF 1 stuff too much. Nightmarion with armor stands when... Ooh, I think I know how I could make Nightmarion with armor stands, actually. That'd be really fun. Weirdly... Okay. Do I want to say this? It's not like it spoils anything, really, but... I'll leave it in case I use it for later. Also, I need to remember who the dev's name was, so that way I remember for next time. It was It's Dumb. Alright, I'm going to now have fun. Thank you, It's Dumb. And again, huge congrats to the mod stuff. You guys have done really well. And good luck with the rest of the project. Remember, It's Dumb for next time. Which one are you? You're not here. You're on the mod team, you don't have a plushie. I need a face. What was that profile picture? We'll see you next time. Vanny Dev. Anyway. Is this the end? No. This is the last room for the pizzeria, but this is not the end of the stream. No. We still got a few more things to do. This can go. Yeah, this is the last room for the pizzeria, but we're not done with the stream yet. I still need to do the exterior parking lot, things like that. I will be getting it done today, though. This is the final stream for this build, and then next week we can do something else. Ooh, add a Nightmare on plushie. Honestly, that's a fun idea. Actually, you know what? I like that. He's going with the mimic. This is the secret lore room. So stupid. Okay, what would the flooring of this place be? I saw something that looked good. Yeah, the metal tread pads. I kind of like that. Now, here's my question. I feel like this storage room is much bigger than it needs to be. At this point, we could actually have a van parked in here, which I don't want. I feel like the van should just have its back parked to the doorway itself. I don't think the car should be parked in here. So maybe I could scale it down a little bit. In fact, I'm actually going to do that. Perfect, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do too much, but that's much better. I don't want it to feel like a car could park in there. What was that? 5 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Make the van crashed into a wall with a ball next to it. Good lord. I can't wait to recreate the scene from Secret of the Mimic when David gets hit by a van. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Where's my microphone? Alright, floor. I don't think this could work as the entire floor, but... What do we got? Something more like gravelly. But not too... Like stone gravel mix. Like concrete. But not concrete. These work well. Not this. Honestly, that's not bad. I'm gonna go with that. I like this, actually. It reminds me of coal in a bit. Is this just a... Is that just an ore texture? I swear that's just like a recolored ore texture. It's very similar. This looks like it would be an ore. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Just put one Nightmare on plush. I literally just did like 2 seconds ago. Pay attention. Stop falling asleep. Bored in my CuppaTeaExe stream? I don't think so. That's ores. Yeah, I don't know which ore this is, but this is definitely an ore. At a ball pit with Spring Bonnie, no. Spring Bonnie is already here. It's not diamond. I like that diamond kept the classic one, though. It's not emerald. Is it redstone? I'm on to you, developers. I'm on to you. To be honest, does this room even need checker patterns? I don't think so. We'll alternate. We'll go between big bricks, small bricks, but I don't think it needs checker patterns. Gotta go now, Cuppa. Sorry. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Again, the stream will still be up once it ends, so if you want to come back and watch the rest of it, feel free to. Pit Bonnie is not Spring Bonnie. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I know that Pit Bonnie... This is going back again to what we were talking about earlier. Pit Bonnie is not a physical entity. It is an... What's the word? Agony infestation. Amalgamation, whatever you call it. It's not real. I mean, it's real, but it's not a physical being. You know what I mean. Agony stuff. Whoa, this looks trippy. Like that line right there. Ooh, that looks trippy. I like it, though. I left a while ago. What room am I currently on? Welcome back. This is literally the last room. We are on the loading dock, I guess you could say. What can I use for a big sliding door? Anything in the mod still? Again, I could use vanilla mods, but I want to use the modded stuff as much as I can. Hear me out. So I could just do... Ah, that looks boring. Goodness me, that looks boring. I mean... Not bad. It's not good either, though. Is this a garage? Yeah, it's a loading dock. This is where the food comes in. Or just any delivery in general. What would look good here? What would look good here? Garage is wild. Listen here. I say garage. You will find that I say a lot of things differently from you. We're not gonna go back to this conversation as well, are we? Use panes? Nah. Wait a minute. You know what? You got me. Who in the chat? Because I know people get so upset when I use blocks for their unintended purposes. Who is upset that I'm currently using curtain blocks as a garage? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. A garage, a curtain is basically just a cloth garage. This is black. Me kinda. No, you can't use this block. It's not right. One, two, three, four. Okay, there we go. That's good. Let's leave it like that. Just a little weird, just saying. I know, but also, I mean, it looks good. It looks like shutters. I'm just saying. Music's a little loud. Turn that down. Oh, yeah. Cooking. I do be cooking, chat. Whether good or not, I don't care about your opinion. What I could do, actually, I have like a walkway here with those FNAF 6 stuff. No, not vent. We will get to vents. These things. Tread plates. I don't know. Just like changing things up a bit. This is gonna be the parking. This is gonna continue to the road, so. Just do this quickly. Yeah, there. Need to have some sleep, have a nice stream. No worries, Alone Nugget. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'd buy you a Dr. Pepper. No. You didn't even say please. I would have considered it if you said please. It's unsymmetric. I mean, sure, but sometimes things that aren't symmetric work really well, actually. I find. You still can't download my security breach build? That's unfortunate because lots of people can. Gray door? Do you want me to change the color of the... I can change the color of the door. Make it white instead. If this even has... No, it doesn't really. Want another cat? No, I'm good with... I mean, I would, but I'm good with 2 for the time being. I mean, if we change the color of the door, what color do we change it to? Also, let's move this forward 1 more block. Gray? I mean, there's gonna be too much gray, no? That's light gray. I mean, right now it's black. Okay, let's go with gray. I don't want it to blend with the build too much, though. It still needs to be... You know, you still need to be able to tell what's what. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not fussed on that, really. Okay, right. So, interior design goes as follows. Shelf. Storage shelf. Box. Boxes. Probably put some fridges as well, actually, because this is containing everything, not just parts. Right. Lots of gray here, goodness. This is gonna be a very gray room. Thank you. Bloody hell. Sure, why not? I don't like how they blend. Like, you could honestly just use this as a building block at this point. I don't like how they blend together so well. I gotta be honest with you. I wish you could differentiate them, maybe. Can you at least, like, rotate them? Okay, you can. Okay, that's one thing. Let's close that regardless. Let's put one on top of it. I also wish you could rotate these. It'd be nice. Even just 45-degree angles. I'm just saying. Do I put a window here, or have I done too many windows here? Hey Cuppa, I built a size-accurate FNAF movie map with Management Wanted. Would you like to check it out? It's on my channel. That's cool. Don't self-promote. Good on you. Yeah, I never did the movie map. No window. Yeah, it makes sense. I've done too many windows. Which vanilla blocks would be used as a roof? Does a storage room really need a window? I mean, my garage in real life has a window. I'm just thinking out loud. For the roof, with vanilla blocks, this is my favorite color scheme. Cyan, terracotta, the wool blocks, basalt is great. Tough is another good block. I'm not in the current up-to-date version of Minecraft. I'm in 1.20.1, not 1.21, but, like, any of those blocks, I love this color scheme. Messing around with it is very easy to do. Yeah, you should not find it difficult to make texturing with, whatever you call it, gray blocks. Do I add a support in the middle, or is that odd? I feel like there can be a support beam in the middle. Why not? I mean, there's no support beams anywhere else, but we can just, like, change it up. Hot in my room. Give me a sec, chat. Turn the AC on in my room. Laugh at all the Europeans in chat who don't have an AC. But they have a radiator. Is it really a win? Is having air conditioning... Does having an air conditioning really compete to having a radiator in your room? I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have a radiator, I gotta be honest. I missed Christmas? Was I gone for that long? And my stream is behind. I literally just left the room on my screen. Let me catch myself up there. You have a radiator? You have both? Okay. Look at you over here flexing everything. Also, this water bottle is not making me feel good about myself. There is so much water in here, and I've drank out of it quite a bit. I'm still at 9 a.m. It's 3:30. It's not really making me feel good about how much water I'm drinking. But I guess that's what I get for getting a 10-gallon silo of water. Radiator is for heat, air conditioning is for cold. Yeah, I know that. I had one. When I was in the UK, I had an air conditioning. I had a radiator. I know up north in the US they have radiators. And it makes sense. Down south, you do not want a radiator. You need air conditioning down here. It gets so humid. What is the humidity today, actually? I'm genuinely curious. What is the weather? Mr. Man, please tell me the weather. Go away. What is today? Saturday? Oh, cool. There's a 70% chance of rain tomorrow. That could be a fun stream. Humidity is 46%. You know you're lying. You know you're lying. Yeah, you're lying. There's no way. Okay, so we got that going for us. Let's add a fridge. Like we've done before, so bomb blocks. To anyone saying, why would you keep a fridge in a garage? To those I say, you obviously haven't been to the US, because lots of people actually put fridges and freezers in their garage. It's not something I really think about much. I was like, oh yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Let me separate them so that way they're not right next to each other and it looks off. It still kind of looks off, I gotta be honest. What else could we add? I guess like a table or something. What's that? Mappa. Okay, we'll get to that in a bit. I don't think I'll add functionality to the build, I gotta be honest. And if I do, I'll do it in my own time. This is really just for building. Which, by the way, we still need to come up with a name for this series. I liked Cuppa's Pizzeria Simulator. I might go with that. Do you have any ideas for names that I could make this streaming series? What if I made this in vanilla? If next video does well, I'll absolutely build this in vanilla as well. Cuppa's Pizzeria Simulator sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. Just Cuppa Pizza Sim. It's a long name. Cuppa Pizza Sim. YouTube has playback speed on live streaming. The 2x speed button is functional. You're lying, but yes, it does. It won't work right now though, because I'm streaming. You know that's how it works. That's how the whole streaming things work. You can't speed right now. Cuppa's Pizza World, lol. First thing that came to my mind. Cuppa's Pizza World isn't bad. Not a bad one. I don't know what sign to put here, by the way. Cuppa's Pizza World. I mean, I've literally just called this like FNAF World right now. I don't even know what the name of the world is. I think the name of the world is Management Wanted, actually, because I made the Management Wanted video. Very original with my name. Cuppa Entertainment. Oh, Cuppa Enterprises win. Stage block. Oh, this actually looks good as like a... Not a shelf, but just like a... I guess it is a shelf. Just something to put there on the side. Get more utility shelves. I really don't know what else to put in this room other than shelves, I gotta be honest with you. Put another one there, though. spare cutouts. What else? I could actually add a chair here. Someone's that. I'll add another laptop. What goes in the garage that isn't a car? Restroom signs? Why? Quite literally, why? Like, this is not... Like, this could... you could get confused with this not even being in the pizzeria. This is not supposed to be... connected at... Well, it's connected, but... You know. I'll put that there. I like where this is going. Putting trash in front of the trash can. Oh, the vanilla builder in me really wants to texture this, but I'm not sure how. I could add something here, actually. What if I add... There's a lever for the door. Obviously, it's not going to go up and down, but I could just add a lever for the garage door. Oh, I see. Nah. A lever for the garage door. That's fun. And then for the heads and such, well, I guess we can do stuff. I'll add a fan. Golden Freddy poster, no parking sign. Is there a no parking sign? Like, I can only do what the mod gives me a reminder. Oh. For Sparky. Radio? Is there a radio? Can I place this? Oh. Bomb went off. Hello? Do these do anything? Is it just a block? Pizzeria is crazy. Honestly, not a huge fan of that. The Golden Freddy poster was an Easter egg. Golden Freddy is literally under the fridge. Cup of FNAF mod simulator. Nah, that doesn't sound good. Respectfully. Cup of pizza sim or something. It needs to sound like it's actually FNAF related as well. Like, it can't just be whatever. That's good. I wish I could actually fill up the shelves with things, but honestly, I feel like we've done good. Fine. Put that there. Out of order. Fazbear. Willow! Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Now that you remember, make sure you join the official Discord server. Well, the Discord server. There will be a channel for you that where you can get access to the members-only Discord server, where I show off exclusive stuff early. Thank you so much, Willow. I appreciate that. Read my previous comment. It gives me a name. It gives a name. How about instead of telling me to go back to the comment, you just say it again? I can't join the Discord at the moment. If not, it's no worries. It's just... to be fair, though, I feel like I could just Why don't I do that? Why don't I just put the posters as, like... Not the posters, the teasers I make as community posts for members? Why haven't I done that? I only post them to Discord. I could absolutely add them as, like, community posts. Why have I never thought about that? There you go. There's the problem solved right there. So you don't even need to join it anymore. No idea? I don't know either. I couldn't tell you either. And I was the one who is doing all this. Well, there you go. To all of you members, teasers are going to be much more accessible now. I'll still be posting them on Discord, but I will be posting them on community posts as well. That is such a dumb idea. Why didn't I do that? I literally do it for polls for TMOMM. Small container, whatever this stuff is. I guess I could put spare speakers. Put another endo. Oh, one spawn egg. Nah, not there. I feel like we already have enough endos. Let's put a speaker there. Whatever in the hell this is. Sure. We'll go with it, I guess. Sister location. Oh, shenanigans. I mean, it looks cool, so I'll do it. Okay. I guess it doesn't need to be too much here, anyway. Again, it's really just a back room. Add a Fredbear cutout and spring body. No. We already have a safe room. Safe room has already been added. They have all the stuff there. I guess I could add a clock. A clock in every room. Everyone needs to know when their shift ends. See, at my establishment, we care about our employees. What else? What else? What else? Retro monitor? Nah. A wall speaker? I don't think I've ever added wall speakers around. Huh, that's actually a fun idea. I guess I could add some lockers. There's the same thing in all of these rooms at this point. I think we're good. I think we are good. Where do I join the Discord? If you type !Discord in the chat, a link will pop up, or it should just be in the description already. But if you type !Discord in the chat, Nightbot will give you a link to join. Hi Cup, I'm a big fan. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Icy Streams. I'm having a good day. I'm having fun with chat. No, !Discord together, not separated. Like this. No spaces. !Discord. Thank you, FNAF. You got it. There you go. Alright, ceiling. And this is it. This is the final room to our pizzeria. Come a long way. I could just use the same blocks. I don't want to use the same ceiling block. What if I just make this one a bit lighter gray? This is just gray. The other one's rotten. Rotten boy. I hate my rotten son. And then I guess we can use light bulbs, or I mean, in the garage again, you're gonna be in there often at some points. In a normal everyday establishment, it's not like some secret William Afton bunker stuff. Like, no, it's an actual place. You go there. This looks cool. I actually like this quite a lot. I actually like this quite a bit. Who would have thought? Oh my goodness me. How about we don't spam? Dead. Got him. What if there was horizontal chains connecting the garage door to the pillar? Oh, like, yeah, there you go. That makes more sense. Yeah, I guess now that that's there, that does make sense. Like, I could just do that, yeah. You know what? Good on you. What do I do once I'm in? Once you're in the Discord, there should be a channel called Members. I think it's above General. Above the General chat. Where is it? No, it's below Important. In the categories, there's one called YouTube Members, and there is a link to the Members Only Discord server there. You click that, and you're in. How long are you giving for spam? Depends how I feel. 5-10 minutes. It really just depends how I feel. If it's repetitive, then yeah, I'll absolutely do more, but yeah. The thing is, as well, is the more you spam on purposely, if you ask something over and over and over again, there's a chance that either A, I haven't seen it, or B, I'm just refusing to answer your question intentionally, which I do a lot. Alright, let's add the wall to the exterior here, and then we are done. That's us done. Well, I mean, with the interior, I mean, I'm still gonna get the exterior done next. What time is it? Yeah, it's not even 4 o'clock. I am glad that we managed to get it done today. We did well, chat. Lots of simple rooms, but the rooms that we made are very nice, and I like it a lot. Good on us, chat. Give yourselves a pat on the back, a high five, I don't know. Do what you enjoy. Treat yourself. I need to go for a minute, because my phone is going to crash out, so be right back. No worries. Good luck with whatever your phone is doing. It's almost 4 p.m. I agree. Well, I don't agree. Yes, that is correct. As we have discussed, Eastern Standard Time is the only time in existence. Well, that matters. Cuppa, you are wrong. Oh, no. I thought you said you never disagreed with me, huh? What happened to that? What happened to you never disagreeing with me? What happened to me only speaking facts? Hmm? You changed your morals now that I've said that? Was I perhaps a bit too harsh? Okay. So, we have the outer walls done, and I don't know if I'll add a proper roof. I mean, I'll definitely add some, like, borders to the ceiling so that way you don't see all this, but... For now, we're good. Let me continue this around the place. And we'll just start from the front and work our way back. I will never disagree with you, but you're still wrong. So does that mean you agree with being wrong? You knowingly agree that you're wrong. Who am I to say anything? I'm kind of going around the whole building right now. I realize I don't really need to do this. It's only going to be around the front. But why is it so brown? Because it looks good. It looks good. I like it. How am I so talented? Well, I appreciate that you think I'm talented. I just do this for fun, and I do it so often that I guess I just got experience with it. I don't like saying I got better at it, because saying you're better at something is more objective. I mean, obviously there's there's objective ways of being better at something, but I feel like I'm more of an experience builder. I don't like saying I'm better than someone else. I do things differently, and I'm experienced in my own way. Store stuck. Here we go. I need that water. Like it's saying, hydrate yourself. These bottles are really handy. I'm really bad with drinking water because I stay up here all day. Okay, so looks good. I don't know what I mean, but I'm gonna stick with it. So we got the big Freddy head right there, or the big Freddy face that's gonna go right there. I guess we just start with the parking lot for now, and I'll work on the exterior afterward. The parking lot's gonna be very vanilla again. It's just easier for me to do. So I'll stick with these blocks. And it's also going to work. This one's more of a... I mean, it's gonna have a much bigger parking lot, but I mean bigger parking lot for a bigger building, I guess. Makes sense. I refuse to drink water at room temperature. I mean, it's not... This water isn't, like, warm either. It's not cold, but it's not freezing, but it's not cold. Or warm. Whatever you want to call it. Rephrase, you've been improving, you've been improved and still growing. I make things complicated for everyone I know. I should have just accepted the compliment. I appreciate that either way. Thank you so much. Okay, I do have an idea for this parking lot as well, actually. How is the gravel floating? Because it's not floating. There's a block under it. That's how. I layer all my stuff. That's why. Okay, this is all going to be a walkway here. Okay, what is this? 4 blocks, and this is going to be 5. Nope, that works actually. Alright, cool, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I have an idea for this, and I hope it looks good. We'll go with it anyway. Those curves might be a bit too much, actually. I'll see what I think. That goes to there, fine. Okay. Let's start out by adding a giant layer of stone, first of all. So from here... I hope I don't get rid of anything in the build. I shouldn't do. Okay. And then... let's put it... It's not going to connect to the road right now. I'll do that once we're done. Okay. Let's set all that to stone. Okay, yeah, the floors are good. There's just a single block there, and that's for Fredbear. Good. Ooh, wait, no, yeah. It's doing it in the wrong place. I'm fine. Okay, now I'm gonna take... what would be best? Here. And there. Replace air with stone. Okay. There is our parking lot for the time being. Is Fredbear okay, by the way? Yeah, Fredbear's cool. Go check inside the build just in case. Nah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Do I want to have it one block? No, I think it's good how it is here. I don't want to overcomplicate things again. Okay, so main parking lot is going to be here. They're going to be parking towards all the cars, so... yeah, let's use cow size. Also, everyone's going to see my texturing skills firsthand, by the way. You're going to see how I do texturing live, and you're going to slowly realize that, oh, there is no, I guess, way to do it. My favorite part of Minecraft movies when Steve started building a custom pizzeria. Yeah, did you like the post-credit scene when I showed up? I spoiled that, my bad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll have 3 lanes of parking. Well, I'll just keep that there for now. 4. Okay. It's gonna be a pain to get out there, and no, I should probably extend this way out so that way you can actually drive around the entire parking lot. I take my FNAF establishments very seriously, as you can tell. Let's go 8 blocks. I'm gonna be spending more on it. In fairness, I spent very long on the exterior for that, and even more so for the new one. Once again, I guess I'm gonna be spoiling the new video. The exterior is a little bit different. Not too different, but it's different. There's key features that are added. Have been added. Make a purple car? No. I'm in the movie unwatchable. Wow. Okay. Jack Black as Steve. CuppaTeaExe as CuppaTeaExe. No can do that. That. And we'll put the other slab. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I can do. Instead of making it go up, I'll just set grass. Ah, my ears. I keep forgetting to do that every time. Grass block. I'm sorry, everyone. Goodness, that was loud. Okay, I'll do the texturing stuff there later. Let me pull some of that stuff up. Sorry, Cuppa, I didn't mean it in my wrong ways. Forgive me. You're fine. Let's do that later. Wait, there's no method to texturing? Never has been. Never has been. I don't know what to tell you. To everyone is like, how do you do texturing? It's like, I genuinely would love to answer the question if I had a way to answer it other than me just spamming blocks in random directions and then changing it up when I feel like it's a bit too much. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Welcome back. I believe you were the person I timed out, actually, so watch it. Especially now that With is in the chat. Bye, Cuppa and everyone. No worries, Rose Drop. Thank you for stopping by the stream, and I hope you had fun. Enjoyed it. I want to add some trees. I don't know. I don't feel like making custom trees again. I'll add bushes, though. I'll do that. Using Faz leaves. My favorite kind of leaves. They're native to my home state. We have them outside as well. In the front lawn, we have Faz leaves. I wish the UK had Faz leaves. Maybe you do. Maybe you just haven't found them yet. Anyway, this needs to go out a bit further. What was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. At this point, it might as well just stay where it is. Stack 4. This should be 8 blocks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I lied. Cuppa should eat a ghost pepper for 200k subs when that happens. No, I already have ideas in mind for 200k subs, but I guess donation goals will work as well. Should I do more donation incentives or like just smaller donation goals per stream? Should I just do that? I don't know what ideas I would have, but if you guys just have ideas of like random things I could do, I was thinking of like involving you guys, like certain donation amount, I put your name for donators in the map. Like if you donate if you reach a goal, everyone who donated, their names get put in this map, like in this pizzeria. This mod is way bigger than most people think. It's survival friendly and has custom structures and biomes, even naturally spawning mobs. I know it does. Yeah, I wish I would go around that, but survival just doesn't interest me as much. But the fact it does all that as well, the mods are doing, the developers are doing a great job with it. I don't know how they're managing to keep everything on track and such. They are very patient people and they're doing a very good job. What about members? We technically donate every month. Yeah, fake EXE, those are called perks. You get those already. Can I make tutorials on animatronics? No. I already basically do. Put a tank behind you and every time someone donates, Gary gets dunked. That would involve getting Gary to come over and he works, so it's a bit hard to do, don't you think? Should I put a parking here? I don't feel like there should be parking here. This could be like a big parking place, I guess. I don't know. Or like a no parking zone. Something like that. Okay, so what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. 18 plus 12 is 30, I believe. 30 parking spots? That's way more than enough. At least I don't see any reason why I'd need more. And that's just, what I could do actually is... Let's do texturing now. Am I going to switch the sign to Tycoon mode? No, because NPCs get in the way. Right, anything else? I could use cobblestone. I don't want to do too much texturing either. The more blocks, the longer this takes. So, get ready everyone. You're about to see CuppaTeaExe do texture. Are there better ways to do it? Yes. Are there more convenient ways of doing it? Yes. Could I make a palette, a smaller palette, then just copy the design over? Yes. Or would it look as good and natural? No. I like putting unnecessary work into my builds. Should make a little carpet art of your face's skin on the roof. It's a bit narcissistic, don't you think? I'm gonna build a giant world centered around FNAF, and in the center is gonna be a giant golden statue of me. That'd be silly. You look at the world map and it's just jump scare of me, always watching. Lore accurate. What, me being a narcissist? I don't think I am. Or is that narcissistic to think that? Lore accurate Cuppa be like, I love everything and I do my builds better than anyone else's. I'll tell you what, I'll leave it here, and I'll just copy it to the other side. Can I please make a full FNAF game in Minecraft with no data packs? Chat, how do we tell them? Chat, someone help out this poor viewer. How do we tell them? Like, I'm guessing you're new, right? You must be new. Right, am I right in that assumption that you are new to the channel? That might be a suggestion for Gloxo. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, if Gloxo was here, he'd be fuming. You're not new, so I have a question for you. Have you actually ever watched any of my videos? He subbed 3 months ago. I like how you can check that with her. I mean, I guess since you're on mod, you can go through stuff like that, but yeah. 3 months ago. What did I do 3 months ago? I literally did the Joy Creation lesson 3 months ago. Well, no, we're in April, so you subscribed. Yeah, you definitely subscribed after that. Definitely hasn't actually watched my videos then. The humble channel activity button. Oh, I know. Yeah, you can have fun with that. I wish you were able to look at actual comments as well, not just live stuff, but, you know, it's still fun. And it means you will get caught now. This looks a bit much. I'm going to replace this with wool. Never mind. No, I'm not. What do I replace it with? Cobble? Is there a point in the Minecraft movie where Jack Black just goes, cobblestone? Or sings a song about cobblestone? I've been subscribed since the first Pizzaplex. With that, you know what to do. Check his history. Mods, search that user's search. Look at... Mods, look through that user's search history. Yeah, how long have you guys been around for? Let's see. Obviously, Wither can just stalk your accounts now, but don't take that the wrong way. I'm curious. How many OGs do we have here? FNAF 4 remake. Okay. Oh no. Let's see how many OGs we have in the chat. Anyone from pre-2022? Maybe a year or something. Makes sense. That is when I started popping off. Maybe about 2 months after the FNAF 3 remake. Okay, so... 2023, which is when I was working on Pizza Sim. I don't think I'm an OG Cuppa, sorry I failed you. It's alright, I genuinely don't think... I think all of the OG fans of my channel don't watch me anymore because all my OG channel viewers are not interested in FNAF because this wasn't a FNAF channel. It technically still isn't, but... you know. Wither doesn't count. Only 3 to 4 months, unfortunately. That's alright, Nocturnal. Again, no one's better or worse just because you've been around longer. What matters is that you're here. You know. I don't feel bad for anything. You're now the Minecraft FNAF guy. See, lots of people say that, and I still don't know how to feel about it. Like, I'll absolutely take the title. Does anyone else deserve the title of the Minecraft FNAF guy? I don't know. It just feels really narcissistic as all. Because then, like, look, you have Management Wanted. You have the devs of Management Wanted, and while that's a team, you could still technically call them, like, the Minecraft FNAF guys, I guess. I don't know. I know it's modded, but it's still Minecraft, right? I'll take the title. Deserving, it's all been with command blocks. Exactly. That is true. I feel like I've seen you before I've seen any of your content. Were you in a server named by someone named Funtime Lefty? Oh my goodness, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I probably was for a short amount of time. Maybe? I mean, I didn't do much with Funtime Lefty. I know I checked out their Poppy Playtime add-on. I don't think I ever joined their Discord, but I was in a Discord server with him. It was probably Danny Fox's server or something. Now I'm curious if I've seen you before. But even then, that's like 2021, so I guess that is pre that. I've interacted with the guy. I haven't interacted with the guy in a while, but I remember being in a server and seeing you there. It's possible. Again, I used to be a lot bigger into the Minecraft FNAF communities. Now I kind of just stick to myself. The only Minecraft FNAF server I'm in is OVDRs now. The people who made this. I really just stick to myself, really, and I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, I could probably meet a lot of cool people, but I guess I start somewhere. I don't know. It's just, it's easier for things when you don't have to worry about so much. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be a little lazy here. That block there. That block there. Sure, why not? It's coming together. My picture is becoming a reality. I can picture things in my brain. Apparently some people can't. Do you guys know what what's it called? Amphantasia? 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 I don't know what it's called. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But some people just genuinely cannot picture things in their brains, which is very Amphantasia, that's the one. Thank you. I pronounced it very wrong. Like, here's the thing, and this is getting very philosophical. Like, how do you know, though? Like, how can you compare your thoughts to someone else's? Just because someone else says something doesn't mean they're describing it well enough. I hear the voices. It's going back to, like, is your version of brown my version of brown? Like, do we see brown the same color? I know of an artist has Amphantasia? That is interesting. Huh. That is weird thinking about that. Like, you're an artist who draws and stuff, but you can't picture it in your head? That's like a competitive disadvantage right there. Brother, this isn't how Davey's gonna have to talk about this stuff. Look. Oh, I just realized something about my water bottle. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, never mind. Look, Wither. You know how things go. Either I talk about it... Okay, Wither, let me ask you a simple question. Do I talk about the philosophical stuff now, and I talk about the political stuff on Helldivers? Or do I talk about the political stuff now, and talk about philosophical stuff on Helldivers? You choose. Now we get into real topics, talking about politics here on the CuppaTeaExe channel as he builds a Minecraft FNAF location. Oh my goodness. We get the meaning of life now. Of course, it was Freddy Fazbear from Five Nights at Freddy's. I should have known. Ew, politics. Unfortunately, I'm at the age where I actually have to kind of pay attention to this stuff. Unfortunately, I'm at the age where I actually have to pay attention to this stuff, but don't worry, we won't be getting into any of that. Don't worry. We joke. We joke. Okay. Do we think that this is a bit, like, I feel like I could change some stuff here. Like, obviously we need space for a truck to come in and out of here, but I don't know. I feel like we could probably, I don't know if I could add more parking spots here. That shouldn't really be. Maybe just like a van parking, like, that way. I'll leave it how it is there. But you guys can see my vision. Add the fog, people. With up. And then what did I do there? Yeah, I just added that around. Okay, so the entrance will be... I guess we can just add it like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Should I extend this out a bit more? Honestly, it might just stay where it is. I don't see myself moving this very far. It's a pretty big parking lot. Can CuppaTea live up to Danny Fox? I mean, you say that as if it was a competition and Danny Fox has done things, but I just genuinely don't care. I do my own thing, he does his own thing. And again, I haven't paid attention to any of those guys in years. I have done my own thing. Would I like to recreate the Silverized Pizzeria or Oswald's house? I'd rather recreate Oswald's house because at least there's a visual representation of it. Book stuff, eh. I'm fairly certain Danny and Cuppa have vastly different types of content. Exactly, yeah. And plus he does Bedrock stuff. Like, what? Here's the thing. If anything, you could compare Danny Fox to ODVR. The studio. Like, they just make mods and I just go over stuff. But I gotta be honest, I feel like my content is actually better than it was in 2021, wouldn't you agree? I don't know. I don't pay attention to any of those stuff anymore. I'm way gone. It was multiple years ago, like 3 years ago. Not these. I like the command blocks, they're silly. They are silly until they're really not and they get extremely frustrating. In fairness, my recent build has not been that difficult. It's actually been coming together very well. I just need to get stuff done. Video should hopefully be out next Sunday. I don't see why it wouldn't. Again, Sheikah is pretty much done. Bonnie's all done. The office mechanics are done. It's really just Freddy, Foxy, the time system, and that's it. Next video's coming together very well. Alright, what do I need to add now? Let me just section off everything, just surround it with things. What am I doing? Okay. From here to there, set stone. From there to there, set grass block. What's the next video? It's my, whatever you call it. It's that recreated in vanilla Minecraft with working gameplay. I am really liking how it's turned out so far. What axe is that? This is world edit, so this isn't vanilla Minecraft. This is a mod. It is a very convenient mod for building, though. I highly recommend that if you do building, you get this mod. There we go. Texturing, just literally spamming blocks, and if there's too much of one block, just remove it. There you go, done. Don't make too many geometric shapes, and that's good. CuppaTeaExe fan game? Yeah, it's basically a fan game. I'm not in it. Like, CuppaTeaExe does not arrive at your office door at 3 AM. But it's, yeah, fan game. Okay, so let's make... That's good there. Let's also bring it around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Like I said, building the exterior usually takes surprisingly long. And they're two completely different styles of building as well. Like here you're actually seeing more natural styles of building that don't use mods, obviously, but... I guess I could continue this here, actually. I'm still probably gonna hide some stuff away that you won't be able to see normally, but... that's fine. Like, I don't want to go full around the location. I'm only really focusing on the front. It's a facade, if you will. That's like the block from Management Wanted. It's a facade. Make a funny alleyway. That's the thing, I will. Because that's what works there. Yeah, there we go. My idea is coming together. Bye, chat. Bye, Wither. Thank you for stopping by quickly, and I hope D&D went well. And I'm just gonna stack this. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna do all the way back here. There will be an alley here for both of these rooms, but that's about it. You should say yippee to Wither leaving, really. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do any of that stuff there. The thing is that where there are... Wait, are there any windows around? Yeah, there's a window right there. It's fine. Yeah, there's not too many windows, actually. I really wanted to focus on windows being right here. Which I think I did. I'm going to make a city around them. It's just going to be pizza places for the time being. Just FNAF establishments. Who knows? Again, lots of people do this on their own, and I was like, I want to do this. This sounds fun. So here I am doing it. Nah, that looks off. That is literally the reason for the series. I was like, people are doing this, and I've never done it before. I want to do it, so I'm doing it now. You don't need to take yourself seriously. You can do whatever you want. Especially that I'm not living up to any of the FNAF games. I'm just doing whatever. You want to watch me build a FNAF game? Go watch my videos. This is my turn. See, realistically, I would put another parking spot there, but honestly, I feel like 30 is already way more than enough. And also, I just can't be bothered, honestly. Okay. Let's do some texturing. Who's learned anything from my spastic, I guess is the way to say it, my sporadic block placements for texturing grass and I guess stone at this point? Have any of you actually managed to gather anything from any of this? Yeah, I don't want to go too much, but I also want to use as many block. I believe this is called block vomit. I think is how people describe it. You just throw random blocks together and it just looks... It's just a vomit of different blocks placed. To be honest though, I think block vomit works. So if I'm a block vomiter, so be it. As long as I just don't mix up the same things over and over. I learned that quantities is good. I normally do the same. I'm a quality over quantity guy, but maybe I've misread. Why do you think my videos take so long? I could have just cobbled stuff. The thing is, like, I don't even think I could cut corners. If you're making a game, I guess you make it scripted, but at that point, you might as well just do it all anyway. I don't know. I'm definitely a quality over quantity guy. Bro can't speak. Yeah, that happens sometimes, huh? Happens to a lot of us. I like that you use checker patterns outside for the pizzeria, but inside you made the tiles different. No, it's the same though. It's checker patterns. Missed the handicap parking space. Right, okay. I don't know what those look like, I gotta be honest with you. I can picture them. I mean, again, that is why I left some space there. I left it as a no parking, but I could just leave it as a handicap. Which, by the way, my establishment is very friendly to everyone because it is on the same level as the road. You don't have to go up steps or anything. It's very friendly and open to everyone. Which is... I was going to make fun of FNAF locations for not doing the same, but honestly, the Pizzaplex is very good in that sense. The Pizzaplex has a lot of, like, accessible places, I guess is how you would word it. For disabilities. Like, I'm pretty sure a wheelchair could go almost anywhere in the Pizzaplex. Maybe not Monty Golf. But almost everywhere in the Pizzaplex is accessible by wheelchair. Sure, yeah. You feel called out? Why? Oh, did we talk about this on Discord or something? We probably could have talked about this on Discord long ago. I don't remember. Probably why I'm bringing it up, just because I've thought of this. Now no NPCs die by fall damage. Exactly, look, we actually built a parking lot. Lawsuits are still incoming, though. They spring lock the people in the wheelchair so they can walk again. You know, and that's a very twisted way of getting your legs back, good lord. Nice. No, about raising the pizzeria up by 1 block instead of having it level to the road. Oh. Whoops. Oops. Yeah, I'm sure that did well. Podzol, nah, see, now it's too much. If I were to add Podzol and things like that, I would change it out with the like coarse dirt or just normal dirt. I don't want to do too much of the same type of looking block. Like, all of these work well together, not too much. At a dumpster fire? That's not very environmentally friendly, is it now? Alright, hear me out. Back alley. And that means I only need to spam a bunch of trees here and I don't need to worry about this again. Perfect. And then put this along here. I always have my sidewalks a block above the main roads and parking lots, so I felt called out for a second. I mean, I can understand it looks nice. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I'm not judging you at all. Like, I was honestly thinking about having the parking lot be half a block lower. If I really could, I would make the parking lot be a slab, but that's a pain to do, because then I need to work with slabs. And there's no gravel slabs, so that just limits half the blocks I could actually use. Okay. Put an exit sign there. Put an exit sign there. I guess I can build, like, block-built trash cans, I guess. Ooh, that is way too much. See, this is why you don't do things. You just don't do things. Now, when it comes to building these things, usually I use... Why does this look so... It looks more like, green concrete, honestly. That's a bit big for a dumpster. Nah, not really, actually. That looks about right. Dumpsters are pretty big. That's right, everyone. I'm blocking a fire exit with a dumpster. Oh, sure is on my bum. Add blood, why? Oh, it's so creepy. Purple guy murdered 20 people back here, and he escaped. No. Like I said, my pizzeria is clean. No blood on my hands here. I do want to texture this road, though. I want to make it a bit worn down, if I may. What block am I using? Facade. I mean, like... Found a way. Everyone doubted me. Yeah, sure. I won't do it back here. I just wanted to do it here, but... Why do I have saturation? Someone asked the same thing last time. I honestly couldn't give you an answer. I don't remember. Gotta be honest. Chain link fence. I mean, yeah, I understand what you mean, but nah, it's fine as a brick wall. I like this. I don't know why that'd be papers outside, actually. Just trash. See, now I'm doing too much. See, I could do all this, but it doesn't make sense. Maybe my next pizzeria I'll just go all out. I'll ignore all morals and I will just do everything. Like strings on the ceiling, banners in every room, animatronics in every room, stage in every room. I just ignore all. I'll ignore everything and I'll just go all out with it, and then people will finally be happy. I wasn't calling you out. I could have like pipes out here actually. What was that? Oh, you can place them like that. Oh, okay. Interesting. I must have missed that. There we go. I can put these outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stack 2. Stack 3. Sure, I'll just do that. Yeah, I don't want to do too much back here. This is good. I don't know about that. Extremely big location for no reason. Hey, I think I've done a few of those. What's the name of it? I don't know. It's kind of escaping me right now. It's almost like you could escape this location. They should make a book about it. What could I be thinking of? It doesn't work as well as I thought it was going to. That's fine. Can you actually walk through this, though? Okay. Doing good. I dislike doing this, but I also really dislike spending half an hour on a single tree, so I'm just gonna bone meal a few spruce trees. When in doubt, spruce trees, but also leaves first, so that way it actually looks nice. Spruce trees are the best because... Whoa, okay. Spruce trees are the best because they cover out underneath. You don't need to focus on hiding things in the background. Unlike the rest of the trees where it's just the leaves are at the top. If you've built a FNAF location, you know. Spruce trees coming in clutch. I realized I didn't even really texture any of the grass there, but that's fine since you're not going to see it. Spruce is good. It really is just like the lazy person's excuse to get a bunch of trees going. It's lazy, but it looks good, you know? Oh, no worries, Supremacy. That's awesome. I'm glad you like your build. That's what's most important. If you're happy with your build, who cares what anyone else says? Good on you. Completing projects is always good. It's a fun fact, actually, and I guess I can talk about this. I've talked about that I'm on ADHD medication. Before I was, though, once I'd finish a project of any kind, it would be immediately, like, worried about how the video was going to do, if people were going to like it, and immediately thinking about the next one. There was, like, no downtime. The moment I was done with one project, I was already thinking about the other. I'm very glad that, while taking ADHD medication now, I actually feel, like, I guess accomplished. Like, I actually recognize what I'm done. Like, this is really cool. I'm happy that I got it done. Let me just be a bit laid back now. I've always been a laid back person, but that was something that I'm glad has changed. Because seeing the builds that you've done is always very cool. With any work, not just builds. Yeah, this is gonna annoy me just having bit here. Sorry, I have to sleep. Have a good day. No worries, Nocturnal. Thank you so much for stopping by. The messages that haven't been read. I'm sorry, I haven't seen any messages. It's difficult for me to read all the messages, okay? As much as I try to. I could, if I could read every message, I would. I really would. But unfortunately, I need to actually get things done as well. As much as I'd love to, because again, one of the best parts of streaming is just hanging out and talking with chat. One. Hang on, there's a message I want to read that someone said. Grass. Block. I've been struggling with finding a project to work on since I finished Luigi's Mansion. I've been feeling like I've been needing to build something and it's annoying. Oh, I get that, AC. Trust me, I get that. There are times where I dedicate myself to have days off from not doing anything, but during that time, I'm always like, oh, what do I want to build? Well, no, you know what? In my single player building test world, I always want to build something, but I'm not sure what. Which is why YouTube really helps with that, because it almost forces me to do things. Don't take that the wrong way, but it forces me to do things like the FNAF stuff, so at least I'm always knowing what I'm going to be working on next. Like, with the Pizzaplex, it's each location. With FNAF, it's the different games. And now I can basically just do whatever, but for your own things, when you're not forced, again, I'm using forced lightly here, but when you're not forced to do things, it can be more difficult to figure out what you need to do. So yeah, I hope you manage to get something, but once you do get it though, you're going to be all out with it. That's usually how it goes. The motivation is low until all of a sudden it hits 100% value and it stays there until it gets done. That's the experience. I don't want to say you have ADHD either, I know nothing. I'm not qualified or anything, but I'm just speaking about my experiences. Hey, do you remember me? I'm pretty sure I do, Catmo, actually. Catmo, sorry, my bad. I recognize a few names from previous streams. Welcome back. A deadline is a good motivator. No. A deadline is a good way to make yourself stressed. Now, there are people that work better under stress. Personally, I don't. With YouTube, I always set myself, like, goals for when to finish a video. Like, oh, this video needs to come out this day, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. What happens? My YouTube analytics will go down, but, I mean, what can you do about that? That's what the daily... That is literally why I started streaming more often, because I knew videos took so long, so I started doing other things. Motivators in my mind should be you want to do it. You should not find yourself, what's the word? Not false, motivators, but like fake ones. You should do something because you want to. You shouldn't force yourself to do it. If you're forcing yourself to do something, it means you don't want to do it. Am I British? What makes you think that? I'd rather wait years for something good than quickly to get something bad. Exactly, mean streak. You get it. Deadlines make me so anxious, man. I finished my map release at midnight, and boy, do I have so many bugs to fix. No deadlines for here out. No, really, yeah. Again, like, deadlines lead to 3 a.m. nights. Now, here's the thing. If you're close to getting it done, and you know your quote-unquote end date, then sure, fair enough. Like, if I'm nearly done with a video, and it's Thursday, like, yeah, I'm gonna get it done for Sunday. But if you physically can't, then don't worry about it. This next video, like, usually I think 3 to 4 weeks is good. I keep thinking that I can get videos out every 2 weeks. I can't with what I do. With the Pizzaplex I could, because that's different. But with the videos I make, 2 weeks is impossible. Especially 1 week. Unless I make videos like the modded ones where I just built and did it all in one recording, getting a video out a week is impossible for me to do. Unless I get an editor, which is a different question for another time. Oh, what can I do here? Because this is actually kind of annoying me. I've got an idea. But yeah, I would say, again, things work differently for other people. So don't take my word as factual this one time. Anything other than medical advice, I'm always factual on. This time, though, you know, it's just personal experience. But speaking from personal experience, deadlines suck. Like, you already hate deadlines at school. Why make your own deadlines? Your deadline should be when it's done. Now, if you're self-employed and your paycheck is on the line, then, you know, there's a few motivators there. I only started posting content. I'm trying to get at least 1 video per month. See, that's good. 1 video per month is a good start, especially if you're new to something. Or like my thing that I wanted to do this month, stream every weekend, and I finally got there. It took a while. Last year I wanted to do the whole streaming thing, but I never got into it. This year I finally put my foot down. I was like, I'm going to stream every weekend this year, and I have, kinda, with a few exceptions. And this place looks great. Trees are really helping me out here. I can't stream, so just get videos plus shorts for now. Exactly. And that's something else I started doing this year as well. Shorts, daily shorts. Which has been... At first, I thought it was going to be really easy. Like, just post... well, no, I didn't know how well it was going to go. But I definitely have enough content where I can post stuff daily. My schedule is basically I wake up every morning, I work on a YouTube short, I schedule it, then I actually start my day. My days have pretty much been, the first thing I do every morning is make a YouTube short for tomorrow. Today I haven't done that because I'm out, so I think what I'm going to do for tomorrow's short will probably be from this stream. I'll just quickly find a clip. I post shorts on TikTok, but TikTok is doing way better, so I'm not sure what to do there. I'm still debating if I do TikTok myself. I really don't know. I gotta be honest. I'm really not sure if I should post on TikTok. I know I should, but I don't know if I want to. Right, I think we're good here. I'm gonna extend this out a little bit more. About like 1 block, maybe. Just stack it at least. And this will be where the road finally starts. So yeah, I didn't need to move it too much. Does anyone here actually use TikTok? Genuinely curious. Would you like it if I made a TikTok account? The thing is I would not use it at all other than just for posting shorts. Again, the YouTuber in me says, yes, you should. You should advertise as much as you can. But also I'm like, I don't care about TikTok. I don't like it. But also it would be better for me. That's all. Not really. Yeah, exactly. Again, I've started using Instagram a bit, but only posting shorts there. But I would like to start posting actual, just like other things on Instagram, I guess. Okay, that's good. Would it be possible for me to move this entire pizzeria forward a bit? I mean, yeah, but it might be a bit laggy. Just make one to prevent potential impersonators? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's already like a few CuppaTeaExe fan accounts out there. Again, I don't have a TikTok, so every social I have is linked to my YouTube channel. Pretty sure. I could be forgetting one or two. Alright, let's actually get the roof ceiling part done, the trims. What do we want to do for the trim? I could go another... Oh, that's not bad actually. What is this? Dark facade. Yeah, facade is the way you pronounce it. Facade. I don't know, the British in me always doesn't know. I also, something I've started realizing with that location over there, I really like double layered checkers. Like, not when it's just on the wall, but when it's at the ceiling level as well. It's a nice separator. I like, if you couldn't tell, I like bordering things. So, like, outlines, obviously. Having everything here be bordered with grass. Just anything. You notice how I do that very often? I don't know. It's just my style of building, and I think it works. It looks nice. Do I prefer the classic or unwithered animatronics? Ooh. Classics. Gonna be honest, I prefer the classics. Perfect. Now, if you ask me if I prefer the withereds or the classics, I don't know again, because the thing is, the withereds are very good. Freddy's really the only withered I don't like. He's just a bit bland. But the classics are great. I'll have to rank my my favorite lines of animatronics. Number one is definitely the Glamrocks. The Glamrocks will always be number one. My favorite location design-wise, the Pizzaplex, easily. No questions about it. Alright. Let's, we should probably turn this into an actual face for Freddy, right? Let's, like, turn this brown. Do I like Shadow Bonnie? Shadow Bonnie's cool. It doesn't really make sense, but I mean, he cool. Should I keep this as it is, or should I actually, like, add, make it brown and make it look like it's Freddy peeking over? Give it a black hat. At the very least, I should give it a black hat, yeah. I guess that. Yeah, that already looks better. The nightmares are the best designs. See, I disagree with that. I honestly think the nightmares are a little bit underwhelming, but... they're not bad. Now, this should be right here. Feels like there should be something there now, though. I can put 2. Who's stopping me from putting 2? That's right, no one. No one's stopping me from putting 2. I've put 2 now. Now what? Huh? Make it so that Freddy's peeking over the sign. No. Let's go with some of those. I didn't really mess around with them too much over there, so... level, cool. I thought the nightmares were trying too hard to be scary. No, I don't think it's that. In fairness, I'd probably say like Nightmarion is up there in scariest FNAF character. I still think Ballora is the scariest character, I gotta be honest. I very much dislike Ballora, and the idea of her being a spider as well just makes it so much worse. This looks wholesome. Set some scones. We can continue these here. I will say though, the Mimic is absolutely like slasher horror. Like the Mimic is absolutely nightmare fuel. It is a nightmare fuel scenario to be with though, is the thing. Like shifting from as a character in FNAF, a realistic way to shift forms in FNAF, the Mimic does it perfectly. Afton walks so the Mimic would run exactly. Again, hot take. I prefer the Mimic over Afton. I think the Mimic is cooler in every way. Like Springtrap, cool. Springtrap is like the best part of Afton, really. Mimic is an Enid one to beat. No, they are complete. Okay, silly gnome. You saying that proves to me that you do not understand the idea of the Mimic at all, because Enid and the Mimic are two different ideas completely. One is a robot trying to escape, and the other is just a robot with really messed up programming. Enid is possessed by souls, the Mimic is not. If the Mimic was possessed by souls, it would make the character pretty much boring. Yeah, I dislike the idea of... Well, I don't think Enid and... just because they're two endoskeletons that happen to mimic each other's voices. They mimic for two different reasons as well. The Fun Times mimic voices, first of all. They mimic voices, first of all. They do not mimic movements. Think about that. They mimic voices, not movements. The Mimic mimics both, because it was designed to do that, which is another reason as to why the Fun Times are not mimics. I should really just become a theorist channel. I really am the best at this stuff. People will come to my channel for FNAF. What am I building now? I'm just thinking of exterior details, honestly. I don't know if I have space for posters. I want to add in these posters a few more times. I don't know where I could, though. Like one there and one there, but nah. A few here. Whoa. There we go, perfect. Cool. Should we also have some seating? I don't want seating to, like, block the view of the windows, though, is all. Like, if I put, I'd probably put booze, honestly. Like, if I put this here... Not sure. See, I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. Will I watch the FNAF movie? Yeah, because I didn't watch the first one. I forgot about that one. Honestly, I should just go, like, normal vanilla blocks for this one. I feel like it's easier. Oh. Easy solution. That's a bit comically long. There we go. That's fine. Let's leave that like that. Who's better, Toys or Rockstars? Toys. The only good Rockstar is Lefty. Genuinely, I think the Rockstars are probably one of my least favorites. Lefty is the only good Rockstar in my opinion. Let's just have it facing the wall. rock stars are so underrated. No, I'll tell you who's underrated. The mediocre melodies. I feel like I'm slowly starting to become a mediocre melody defender. I really do. I talked about this last stream, and I'm talking about it now. I'm telling you, unless I come up with a theme for the next build that I work on, I will probably use the mediocre melodies. They are, the mediocres are honestly, in my opinion, the most underrated. Because they're just mixed in with the rock stars, and with everything else, so, nah. FNAF with the $2 Australian, please deposit 5 coins, question mark? You don't convince me. Thank you so much for your donation, though. I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you're near the end, but we're good. Nah, Rockstars. I just don't like their designs. Who else is there? The toys are probably my second favorite. If I had to go in order, it would be the Glamrocks. And I'm talking like Glamrocks, I mean like the originals, the Shattereds, and the Ruin, like all together in one. After that, it would be the toys. Glamrocks, toys, Wizards, classics, mediocres. Those are my top 5. After that, I'd have to pickpocket like each individual one. Like the Nightmares I don't like, but Nightmarion and Nightmare Fredbear, very cool. The Fun Times, I don't like any of the fun. I think Lolbit is probably my favorite Fun Time animatronic, honestly. Lolbit and Ballora are probably my favorite Fun Times. I like Spring Bonnie, the OG one. That's not really a set of animatronics, though. Also, I think we should just leave this as brick. I think it works well as just being brick. The top hat should definitely be that color, but as for everything else, yeah. I think Nedbear's cute. He's got the southern accent. Withered Bonnie is one of the coolest designs. Yeah, I know the Wizards are overrated. The Wizards are absolutely overrated. Have we done everything, chat? We good? I'm kind of just flying around, trying to think what else I could add. I think we're good. I'm not worried about a roof. You're not going to see that anyway. Let's move it all. This is where the lag happens. Hold on to everything. Is there a kitchen? Yeah, we're done. I'll go through it all. Don't worry. I'll go through it all so you won't miss anything. Now, before I do move it, where do we want to line this up? Because I realize that this pizzeria is basically the length of this road. Should I at least make it flush with this? So just move this up there. How many blocks is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 blocks. Okay. Move 28 minus E minus A. That wasn't so bad. What's going on down here? Do you guys see that on the stream? Huh. That's some weird lighting. Also, music. Come on. It's a 12-hour stream and we are 6 hours in. Have we really been streaming for 6 hours? Huh. Neat. Again, as long as everyone's been enjoying themselves, I don't care how long I stream for. Who's the best toy animatronic? Ooh, I mean, if you're classifying all of them, I mean Mangle, absolutely. Now, if we're talking Toy Foxy, no, I don't like Toy Foxy. I think Toy Foxy's ugly, honestly. Mangle is probably my favorite toy animatronic. Toy Bonnie is definitely next. I love Toy Bonnie. It's blue. Shocker. Who would have guessed that my favorite would be the perfect shade of blue? 14. Move 14 minus E minus A. Who would have thought that Toy Bonnie, the blue one, would have been my favorite toy animatronic? God, look how small. Look at this. I actually really like this now. It's connected. Oh my goodness, it looks so good. The thing is with this though is that is there a point in even me having this strip here? Because cars, if you're driving on the opposite lane, you have to go across every 5 minutes. Is there even a point in me having this strip here? Because, like, I need to keep on having these things for people on the right lane to go in through the left. The most dangerous block in town, honestly. I could easily throw like a second small pizzeria here. What on earth? Yeah, this is so cool. Hot take, I just like the max difficulty modes. I think they're just kind of BS. The one I've beaten is 420 twice and it's just painful. They're just challenges for people. They're not meant to be taken seriously. I've only done FNAF 1 420. I don't care about the rest. I have beaten some 20 modes in fan games, but not much. None that I care too much for. I think I did the one in Candy's Remastered, but that was because I used... There's a very easy way to cheese that. I beat the Return to Freddy's Rebuilt 20 mode. That's on the channel. That's the one. I think that's like the only video you will see of me crying on YouTube. Like, I was so happy I beat that 20 mode that I just burst into tears winning that. Oh, beating that, I should say. What did I do over here? I just exit around one second. So yeah, if you want to see the CuppaTeaExe cry, Return to Freddy's 2 Rebuilt, uploaded in 2021, around January, February, in 20 mode. Is that too much? I don't know, I feel like it's a good transition. It should really be the other way around, but whatever. Am I going to release these maps? Probably. Not right now, though. But I don't see why not. I'd have to ask ODVR's permission, obviously. Also, if I do the exact same thing in vanilla Minecraft, where I just build the locations and then copy them over, I could absolutely release those without questioning. But, yeah. Cool. We happy with this, chat? Which one do we think's better? Coughing Baby, Hydrogen Bum. I mean, it's obvious which one's better. You love the designs in the Candy series? Well, they're similar to the toys, so if you like the toys, you probably like the other as well. The new one? Absolutely the new one. I mean, this one's literally just a well-edited structure. Love this one. What would we give it out of 10 now? Let's go through it all. I think we've done a really good job. Glad it's done, but man, is it kind of sad. I love the view inside as well. Man, it's so nice. I genuinely really like this. I will definitely be building this in vanilla Minecraft at some point. You stay where you're told to stay. God, yeah, the ceiling looks so much better now. Like it. I like this. It's just very cozy. It's weird. This is a very cozy pizzeria, which you don't really get much of. I think it's the warm colors. Like, this is more of an orangey brown, and orange is still probably, in my opinion, like the most cozy color. Even though blue is my favorite color, I still think that orange is like the most cozy color. 100 out of 10. See, now we're getting 10 out of 10. See, that's all we needed. We needed to finish it, and now it's 10 out of 10. Also, I completely forgot that we put these guys here. They're staying. They are staying, but, you know. We got two of Edwin's creations here. We got Mr. Hugs and we got the Mimic. By the way, to any ODVR developers, if you're still watching, please add the Mimic endoskeleton in your next update. I'll pay extra. I'll personally fund towards the Mimic's creation. I'm willing. I don't think we ever put anything in this corner, and I don't think we ever will. Stage. Right, I forgot about you guys. You guys are kind of the main attraction, aren't you? Hey, guys. They're cool. I'm kind of warming up to them. They're still boring designs, but, I mean... They're cool for what they are. Can't wait to see this in vanilla. I'm telling you right now, brick. Lots of brick. What I want to do quickly, actually... I want to try something. I mean, already, like... I already really liked my, the other pizzeria. This is much better. I already liked the other pizzeria in vanilla Minecraft. It's very colorful. That's one of the things I mentioned. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this one, even if it's not as colorful. Yeah, I just needed to change that up a bit. I think it looks better like that now. Let me change these to utility blocks as well. Obviously, I can come back and edit this whenever I want now that the main parts have been done on stream, but I'm honestly happy with how this has turned out on stream. You all did a very good job. Obviously, at night, it's going to be pitch black. Even if I, in fact, clear, it's still relatively dark. I don't know. It just looks cozy, though. It's very cozy. You don't want the establishment to be too bright. That's perfect, actually. Got the employees only door. I forgot we did all this today. Huh, yeah. Done quite a lot. Yeah, we'll go through. Yeah, I realize I'm kind of just skipping all over the place. That's my bad. I don't want to take too long either, but I really like the stage. The perfect stage. The sign above it, very grand. Really like this. The kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen's pretty cool. I still like the soda dispensers. I like that they're themed despite the fact that only employees are going to be here. Golden Freddy in the freezer. Yeah, simple. Employees only. The office here with our uneven doors. Oh, okay, I guess you just don't want to work anymore. They worked earlier. There we go. Cool. I wonder if we'll be seeing this again in any future video. 9 exterior, 10 exterior. Oh, 10 interior, 9 exterior. What's wrong with the exterior? Genuinely curious. What would you change? Very cozy. Very cozy. I really like this. This is once again another favorite build of mine, and I know it's very narcissistic to say because this is my build from my imagination, but you know, you should be proud of your own things, I guess. No, I guess. You should be proud of your own creations. Okay, you can close now. Thank you. Employees only. We got this room. Still like these. The secret of the mimic closet. You cooked? Yeah, I'm really happy with this place. We got our secret exit back here. Hey, buddy. The arcade, where we finished last stream. The arcade machines. Once again, very cozy. Like the colors. Yippee. This is cool back here. I wish we could have added a bit more here, but I mean, it's a very wide open space with not much going on. I guess I could have moved this back and have a few more arcades here, but it's okay. I don't want to do too much. Like, I could add something there as well, but again, it's good. I still like these, I don't know what you'd call them, but like the hanging chains, or like that. Outdoor dining area. I don't think I'd do that for this build, but an outdoor dining area would be very cool, actually. Especially if this is a... I still like going with the idea that this is just a repurposed train station. I don't know if that's like what I want to go with, but I like the idea. Do we like the idea? Of like just repurposing an old building for Freddy Fazbear? Stuff in the walls. Our bathrooms. Oop. Ah, that's strange. That's funny. Very nice. Not overly massive rooms either. I've tried to contain this scale as much as I can. Like, again, I feel like everything I build is way too big, so this was really nice just containing everything together. This is so stupid. This is perfect though. We got Jackie's box, we got the Nightmare on plushie, and we got the Mimic with its secret. There's probably a lot of people in the chat who weren't here for that part of the stream who have just now seen that. Like, what? We got a small supply closet here. We got the backstage area with our endoskeletons. A few wires. I get it. It looks nice though. We got the interview room where Dreadbear didn't get the job, apparently. And that's it. We've gone full circle. Man, this place is cool. I'm definitely gonna... I kind of want to build this on the member server, honestly. In vanilla Minecraft. Obviously, I mean, I will be doing it for a video as well, so I guess I should wait until then. But yeah, if next video does well, where I make custom gameplay out of this pizzeria, then I will absolutely be doing it again here. I don't know, I can't really picture of any gameplay that I would do right now here, but this one I did as I was going along. Let's go through this one quickly again. Just quickly. Because yeah, like, I can already... Obviously, I've been working on this for the last 2 weeks now, but the gameplay with this map, I think I did a really good job working with a circular shape, and I think that the gameplay is actually really well done. There's some pretty intimidating moments as well, if I say so myself. Yep. Like, I made the most of this build, and I think it will be very fun of a video. Yeah, you can tell that this build is me just messing around with all the different blocks where possible. But it still looks good. Could have done better, yeah, definitely. But I mean, it was fun. It was a fun 4-hour build. God, I want to talk about gameplay so much. I want to talk about gameplay so much. I really am happy with how the video's turning out. God, I can't wait for you guys to see that. I cannot wait for you guys to see the gameplay for this. I actually changed the order. Freddy stands there, but Chica's actually the one standing there. Bonnie stands here. Which is a bit ironic thinking of what their mechanics are. That's fine. Security office. God, I can't wait for you guys to see the office as well. Ooh, that's gonna be really cool. Like, honestly, I really hope this video does do well. Not because I want all videos to do well, but so that way I can continue making my own custom builds. Because not only was making the pizzeria fun, but adding my own custom gameplay where I don't need to follow anyone else's rules has been incredible as well. Yippee. Yeah, very nice. You remade it in I remade this in vanilla, yeah. The video is this pizzeria right here made with vanilla blocks and with non-modded gameplay. The exterior is also a tad bit different. But yeah, I could absolutely do the same with this one. I'd have to think about it a bit more, but I'm not sure what I would do just yet. Again, it's a much bigger pizzeria, so I'd have to think about things, but I'm sure I could figure it out as I go along. But I mean, I don't really have anything else to say. We're done. We did it, guys. My pizzeria is open. It's finished. It's open. We did many things this stream. Chat is going a million miles a second. Which makes me look so popular. Look at me. Chat, which one of you is here? Can you see yourself? Can you see something you typed like 20 minutes ago? Or like 20 hours ago? There we go. Such a good stream. Yeah, I'm really glad people are enjoying these streams. I really am. It's been a whole lot of fun to just do these custom streams. Release the map. I'll tell you what, I'll release these maps as I go along every like few. Again, I'd need to ask ODVR's permission to release a map with his mod in it, or their mod in it. My bad. There's a team. Also, look, Golden Freddy's there as well. We talked that Golden Freddy is Fredbear. We all agreed that Golden Freddy is Fredbear. What else did we talk about? We talked about how FNAF 6 is not Fredbear's. I didn't make vents. Yeah, that's my bad. It's okay. Look, again, I don't want to do too much in one. I did forget about it in fairness, but yeah. Just credit them and release the map. Yeah, but I want permission, RGB. I want to actually make sure. Yeah. Will I watch the FNAF 2 movie? Absolutely. I sure will. It'll be fun. Looks to be very good. Very cool map. Thank you everyone so much for joining the stream. I was here the whole time and I loved every second. Thank you, great stream. Thank you, Sodarudi Enthusiast. Last thing I have to say, if you enjoyed the content, subscribe, turn on notifications, like the video, like the stream, become a channel member. Pretty cool. Help support me. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who became a member. Thank you everyone for just stopping by and actually just like chatting with me. It's genuinely like the highlight of my week at this point is the weekends, because I get to stream and all that such. There will be a community post tomorrow. I actually need to work on that. don't know what I want it to be yet. There'll be a community post tomorrow. There will be Ruin tomorrow, so make sure you join back tomorrow at the same time, 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be working on Ruin, finishing the security nodes. That's another, probably the last big feature for the map. We're getting very close to Ruin mechanics being done. We really are. I am stalling a bit more, so that way this stream can last a total of 6 hours. If you guys can bear with me another 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm stalling. I told you I was going to. Everyone's already left, so this part of the stream doesn't matter. It's my birthday next Sunday, so I hope you get the video out. That'd be awesome, actually. Alright, it's been 6 hours. It's a quarter of my day. Thank you everyone so much for stopping by, and I will see you back here tomorrow. Goodbye, chat.